Right, I should order something. Right, are we in the Diablo 4 category? Man, this sucks. To wait for 30 minutes. Just ordering food while we're waiting anyway. Right, I want sides. I want dips. I don't have dips. At what? Killing people. This is the one from 2 days ago.
Different systems, you can really create a custom character in ways that was not available in previous Diablo titles.
Wait, does it start here? No, it starts here.
A lot more possibility compared to previous titles of how you want to play, how you want to build your character. We really are doubling down on this idea that you can look the way you want, you can play the way you want, you can really make your own fantasy in this game.
Hell welcomes all, and so does Diablo 4. In the coming weeks, we'll be sharing even more about how to play your way. Now, our launch on June 6th is...
What was my audio thing called that I had before? I don't remember. I found it, I think. It's a different one.
There's a lot more possibility compared to previous titles of how you want to play, how you want to build your character. We really are doubling down on this idea that you can look the way you want, you can play the way you want, you can really make your own fantasy in this game.
Hell welcomes all, and so does Diablo 4. In the coming weeks, we'll be sharing even more about how to play your way. Now, our launch on June 6th is getting closer. Closer still if you got early access. And we can't wait to see you in Sanctuary. Hail Lilith, Blessed Mother.
We're live. Hi guys. that's how I
Really?
started.
That's how you're starting it?
After
And
all
we're
that
live?
anticipation. Hey guys, how's it going? My name is Adam Fletcher. I'm the community lead for Diablo, and we are here for the next Diablo 4 developer update live stream. And I'm joined by this wonderful panel of people.
You're overstating it, but
I'm
okay.
overstating it.
This
but
is
yeah.
so quiet, right?
Rod Ferguson, general manager of all things Diablo.
Joseph Pipora, I'm the Associate Game Director for Diablo 4.
Kegan Clark, Director of Product for Diablo's live service.
Awesome. Well, we have a really packed show today, and there's a lot of stuff obviously going on.
There's a problem
with
during the
Diablo
stream?
lately.
Right, so it's not on my
I'm not
end.
sure if you've
Nothing going
heard.
on. I thought you didn't just get back from vacation?
I-
No, you didn't.
Did I? I was in Chicago like a couple of weeks ago. Now I'm just lost all track of time. But we, we're
Right.
only, what,
22 days.
2 weeks, 3 weeks? I think I've lost all
Of the
track
launch?
of time. 3 weeks till early access.
22 days.
22 days. Oh, look, we have a wonderful
See,
countdown.
there you go.
Oh.
22 days,
Yeah,
4 hours, 15 minutes, 43 seconds.
Exactly, until the early access actually starts. So if you actually have early access with a deluxe version or ultimate version of Diablo 4, you will be able to play here in a little over 3 weeks, which is pretty insane to think about.
It's wild to imagine having worked in this game for such a long time and then finally be able to see like we're 3 weeks away. You know, it's like it feels like we're 2 months away.
This is a multi-dollar company.
It's like, oh my god, I can't believe it's finally here. It's almost time to play Diablo 4.
But you know what we could do before launch to play Diablo 4?
Let me look. Let me look if the volume mixer has it. Volume mixer. No, Opera's at 100.
Play server slam.
Hey, there you go.
No, well, I was like, I wasn't sure if you were gonna like throw it to me a little bit more or something like that.
I couldn't throw it any harder.
But
This isn't a bit, guys. We're just bad guys.
This is live, by the way. So yeah, we actually do have our Diablo 4 server slam. It starts on May 12th. It goes through the 14th. It's another opportunity to play Diablo 4 before the launch of the game, which is great, and it helps us a ton. So make sure to jump in this weekend. There's a lot to do. You can actually start the early download here after this stream at noon today. So we'll actually have early download available, and players can download on Battle.net, on Xbox and PlayStation. If you already have the beta client from the prior betas that we had beforehand, those will actually just start auto-updating, and if you got rid of them, or if you want to jump in for Server Slam for the first time ever, you will have the ability to do so by downloading at noon.
But it is a fresh start. So even
It
if you
is.
have the beta client from last time and it updates, all new characters, you're starting from level 1. And there's like a bunch of different changes, right, Joe, in terms of how we think about Server Slam versus the previous betas?
Yeah, that's right. So we made a number of changes, and we talked about a few of these during our last live stream. But we've gone ahead and made some adjustments to the way the dungeon objectives are laid out. We've changed some of the dungeon flows as you're going through the maps. We have a lot more smiley faces and fewer frowny faces as you progress on through. We've done some balance updates for classes to kind of like adjust based on like data we saw as we're looking at like how players were actually playing and like kind of reviewing how things were actually working in the live game, which is really exciting. We made some adjustments to like the drop rates. Now they're more reflective of the actual base game experience when we're going to be launching in the near future. So during the last beta, we had like an accelerated drop rate for legendary items. Now you're going to get a sense of like what's going to really feel like in those early levels of Diablo 4 to try to like fight and try to find those legendary items.
Right. So actually, Server Slam will actually prove to be a little bit more challenging because the level cap is lower. It's not 25, it's 20. So you max it at 20, so you have essentially 5 less skill points to play with. And legendaries aren't going to be raining from the sky the way they were during the beta. So, we have this notion of getting to level 20 to get your wolf pack, and also to try to take on a Shava. But like a Shava is going to be more challenging than last time because of that 5 less skill points and not as many legendaries. So that's going to be really interesting to see if people can get to level 20 and beat a Shava. But it's a more accurate representation. It's sort of like people talked about how does it actually feel to go from 1 to 20, and this is actually, essentially the path we're pretty close to what we're shipping with at launch. Even a new font. We didn't talk about the new font.
That's true. Yeah, we definitely have also updated the font. So there's a lot. What we're really trying to say is there's a lot to look forward to as part of Server
why
Slam.
are they removing levels? Did they say why? Reduce legendary drop rate too. Like that I like, and that makes sense, but I don't understand why remove 5 levels.
Importantly, please come check it out. It really is going to help us for launch, to make sure that we get as many players as we can, stressing out the servers and making sure that we have accurately estimated everything. So we're in a really great spot.
So Kagan, what class are you playing in Slam?
I only ever play Rogue. I hate to be
You
that
only
person.
ever play Rogue?
I only play Rogue. I really like high mobility classes. So like, I want to zip around.
Rogue is that.
Yeah.
So yeah, I got my Druid up to 25 last time, and I got a Barbarian up to 25 last time. I'm looking forward to jumping, I think, into a Necro this time. Oh, and I got my Sorceress up to 25 last time as well.
Nice.
But Necro this time. I wanted to hit all 5. I didn't have time to get all 5 this time.
The no ultimate. To be fair, that's actually something I feel like kind of bad about in this game is that the ultimates really don't feel like ultimates.
Round, I want to try to get my my Necro up.
And Adam?
Ooh, I don't know. I'd probably say Necromancer this time.
Ooh.
Yeah, I did Druid and Rogue last time, and
They're not
I
pointless, they're
haven't
just
played
utility.
Necromancer since way back when. So I'm just like, okay.
I don't
Yes,
mind the
it's
skills.
alright.
I just mind what they're called, right? When I think ultimate in a skill, I think you know those big things in Final Fantasy. I don't play Final Fantasy. I think it's called Ifrit and stuff. They feel like ultimates, right? The form in Wolcen that feels like an ultimate. It does no damage, but it looks like an ultimate. The abilities in Diablo 4, for the most part, should be named utility skills. They are utilities. They're crowd control, they're fight resetters. They're not ultimates, right? They don't feel like ultimates. Right? When I think ultimate, I'm like, ugh, let's fucking go, bro. Like, yeah, huge cooldown damage dealers, things like that. Not like most of them are just not that interesting. The fire snake was pretty bad, I found. I don't know what the lightning snake is. Yeah, it felt like a basic spell. I didn't like them that much. I actually like the snake. I think it looks cool. I don't think Blizzard calls them ultimates though. More like advanced class skill or something like that. Well, so I don't know. That's a bit of a weird comment. In the game, it's labeled ultimate. So I don't know what you mean by you don't think Blizzard calls them ultimates. What else would we have to go by? By the game. They're called your ultimate ability.
We have
Continue the video, please. If you just want to watch the video, I'll link it for you in chat and you can watch it on your own. I don't understand why you would watch a stream if you don't want to hear my commentary and me talking about things. Just go watch the fucking video. Bull.
played the game before other people.
You have access to Diablo 4 where other people don't?
Amazing, yeah. But yeah, probably Necromancer this time.
I'm going to go...
Touchy subject? No, it just seems kind of brain damaged. Like, why would you watch a streamer in silence watching a video? It just seems like you like charge down a staircase face first. I just don't get it. It just seems very stupid to me. Let's see. I'm watching you. I'm so confused. I'm confused. If you don't want my commentary, you just want me to be like one of those YouTube videos where I'm sitting in the corner just watching? Then you now disrespect me like that? Okay, I'm just permabanning you because I feel like we're just not going to get along. Also, hold on. I need to add this graphic. Now I'm disrespecting you. Jesus fuck. Go fuck yourself, dude. Holy shit. Literally, go fuck your own face. There. Properties. Disrespecting you. Holy shit. This isn't TikTok. There. This should look better. Oh, no, I'm stupid. Never seen you mad? I hate like Twitter Karens. Rebellion, sponsor, logo, corner. Good work. Yes.
One ear Met Gambit is firing Ziz's laser.
Unarmed. God damn it. Now I have the logo open. How did I open this? There. Paste. You should see this play Dota. Yeah, I get mad when I play Dota. Okay, add image. Ah.
I think I'm going to go Druid just because like I'm going to Necro so hard in the main game that I don't want to like, I want to save that.
Yeah,
so
Xavier.
I'm going to go Druid in the slam, I think.
Saying necro is a verb. It sounds like you're talking like a thread form somewhere.
That's how you necro.
True. God,
It's all
so
the
true.
corpse
See you
explosion.
later, Les.
We hear Rod talk about Necromancer. all the time here.
It's not my fault that it's the best class. I didn't design the game. You
All
did.
the time.
It's my fault that Necro is the best class.
It is.
Listen, folks. We're playing Barbarian Launch. Okay? That's the truth. Okay.
But it seems
No,
louder
all the
now.
classes are super fun. They all have like interesting and different
Right.
overpowered mechanics. That's just the way that we want to kind of go about class generation for Diablo 4.
Yeah. So, and just a reminder, like I said beforehand, because we have Server Slam this weekend, and then we're a little over 3 weeks from
How's audio for you guys now?
early access. The deluxe and ultimate versions are available for pre-order for those to get early access for the 4 days or 4 to maybe 5 days, a little bit early, like depending on where you live. Well, I mean, it's like ish.
If you get in a plane, though,
And
You're gonna
and,
fly
and-
exactly
yeah, you might
quickly.
get an extra couple.
Thank you. So anyways, we do have a QR code up here, so you guys can actually go straight to the BattleNet shop, and it'll actually show you all the different versions.
And one of the questions we get around that is like, because we have cross-play and cross-progression, you know, obviously you can play on console, you can play on PC.
Man, I really feel like they're... Man, look how long that's on screen too. They really like... It really feels like a sales pitch. So much more than any other game I've ever seen. Like every time they speak, I feel like it's like every like 13 minutes, they're like, by the way, here's where you can buy it. Like, it feels like such a sales pitch. And like, it always is. Like, it always is, but it's never felt so much like it. I mean, it's a business, yes, but there's still a point where it's gonna like annoy your customers, right? It's the same as like, if you're a content creator and you once per day say, by the way, if you guys really like my content, a way to support the content is to sub with Twitch Prime, right? Whereas if you're hearing that every 5 minutes, you're probably gonna leave the stream, right? It's really annoying. It feels like I'm watching an ad in a different way. And especially like you're already in a location, like it's kind of a weird spot to put it, because if you're watching this, you probably already know where to buy Diablo 4. Right? Like in this specific spot, you probably already know. Thank you for the sub.
Resistant is firing Ziz's laser. Sub with Prime.
You can play with others on console or
Thank
PC,
you, Cutter, for
and
the Prime.
your progress carries over no matter where you are. But that's also true for things like the rewards. And
So it's like they're
so
overdoing it a
as
little
an
bit.
example, if you were to play Server Slam
The KFC
on
billboards make a lot of
Xbox, as an
sense.
example, or PlayStation,
Is the lack of complexity in D4 versus PoE an issue for you? No, because if I want big complexity, I'll just play PoE. I don't necessarily want all games to be homogenized and be the same game. I don't mind that Last Epoch, Path of Exile, and Diablo 4 is different. All I think about when I go into playing a game is, am I enjoying my time? Am I having more fun? Am I having fun? Am I enjoying my time? All I care about. I never think like, oh man, okay, I mean, there's some features like I think nearly every game would be better with a Val Orb. I think nearly every game should have some form of risk reward like a Val Orb, right? But generally, I want games to be really fun and unique. But there's not that many features that I feel need to be in every game. I love that Last Epoch and PoE don't have the same type of crafting. I see so many people are like, oh, I wish Path of Exile had Last Epoch crafting. And I'm like, I don't. I love both. Is the game worth 60 euros? No idea. Like, I would say ARPGs is very hard not to be worth it if you have the same measurement of gameplay enjoyment as I do. I want 1 hour out of every dollar I spend. If I spend $100 on a game, I want at least 100 hours out of it. Right? Like, if I spend $100 on a game and I got 50 hours out of it, those better be some fucking amazing 50 hours or I'm pretty pissed. But yeah, it'll probably be worth it because an ARPG is gonna have crazy amount of hours into it. $70 for Redfall. Yeah. I mean, like, I would never pre-order games. Pre-ordering is if you care about the money you're spending on games, you should never pre-order games.
Thorson92 just
Thorson, thank you for the 25 months.
For 25 months. Hyped for another round of D4 betas is hype.
Actually, speaking of pre-order, I want to show you guys this because I thought it was so funny. This is from a pre-order game for a lot of people. the Star Wars game.
Yes!
Can't call him out here.
Boston, thank you for the sub.
Yes! Alright, he's on. He's in. He's in. Alright, this is in, right? This is in? Alright,
Tommy,
now
thank you
what
for
if
Prime.
we fly?
Tommy
What if we
Tomster is
fly?
firing
Alright,
Ziz's
let's
laser.
go. Alright, where are we going? To the moon? Let's go to the moon.
Saturn moon.
Yes! Oh no! Oh no! No, come back! No! Grease, no! Oh, sure!
Oh, link it in chat. I thought it was funny as fuck. Those legit just funny? Yeah, I know, but like, it's just so many pre-order games. Like, that wasn't necessarily the end of the world. Obviously, he was like trying to bug that, but man, there's so many bugs in modern games that are just so funny. The worst thing for me, like, I don't actually mind bugs like that. Bugs like that don't really take away from my enjoyment. Honestly, I'd probably enjoy the game more. The games like that ruin it for me is when suddenly your just save game is corrupted and it just like, or you just lose played hours. They're the worst.
And you earn
We're getting more of
rewards
those.
for the Beta Wolf Pack or the
Like
Fire
Redfall.
Shava.
Is
Like,
Redfall that like survival game that is dog shit, but every influencer says it's amazing? Or like every influencer is like, oh, it's not that bad. Is that game? The Vampire Killer one? I've seen like streamers saying it's not that bad. Hashtag sponsored. Like a FPS looter shooter. What are your opinions on the early access for higher price points only, effectively raising the base price for anyone that cares about day one gameplay? I think it's super predatory. It would be different if it was just for the pre-order, right? So it's the same price, right? That would be more forgivable, right? It's $70. You get to play early if you pre-order it. That's still scummy, by the way. But raising the price so that people play early on an already expensive game, it's super predatory in my opinion. Because it is like, it's super shitty. Because you're basically telling people, like, it's a huge psychological thing, right? Because for people that are really passionate about gaming, they're going to be sitting there watching people play and feeling super left out. Super left out. A lot of people have been looking forward to Diablo games for tens of years. And that feeling that you're going to be behind, like, yeah, some people will not care, but there are a lot of people that do. You mean justifying it by including a battle pass they literally can't use till a month after the game comes out isn't okay? I think that's less bad. Because the battle pass is still mostly like cosmetic shit and things that don't matter. No, I know. I think that's bad too. I just think it's less bad. The FOMO, like, I would feel so left out if I wasn't able to play for 4 days and had to watch everyone. It would put me off playing the game. Like, okay, so I recently did an ARC server. And like the most fun experience is when everyone is on the same, like, you feel like everyone has like a similar experience to you. And even in my ARC server, when other people were flying around in the best monsters, the best dinos very early, I was like, man, this is really taking the wind out of my sails a little bit. Because I was really excited about getting my first flyer, but somebody else that obviously had thousands of hours in ARC already had a wyvern. And I was like, man, I really wish I just made a server for myself and just played solo. It like, yeah. Yeah, but Ziz, you're far from the average player. More than 90% of people will not literally care because they're a very broad game, and most people don't care about being competitive. Right? Yep. If you would feel left out if you had to watch people play for 4 days and you weren't able to play yourself. Like it's got nothing to do with being competitive. It's just a shitty feeling. You feel left out. It just creates a class divide in gaming. Like I completely agree with you that it's irrelevant for streamers. Right? Like obviously I don't even have a choice really. Literally a problem exacerbated by the existence of streaming Twitch. Use sample is inherently selection bias here. Oh, you're right. Absolutely. But that's all I can really speak about too, right? I can only talk about the environment I'm in. I think it's a huge deal. But yeah, you're right. It would obviously not be a big deal if it wasn't so much online content. Or it would be less of a deal. How is it any different than us watching streamers play a new game a week early? Oh, I hate that too. I don't think games should do that too. You spend more on hair dye? I think you're misunderstanding the problem. I don't care. I could buy 10 copies of Diablo 4 and I wouldn't care. Do you think that's the problem? I don't have a money problem. You dumb fuck. That makes sense though. Having streamers play early is just free marketing for games. I prefer when companies don't do it. If it is a good game, I will still buy it personally, but that's the problem with pre-orders. You don't know if it's a good game. You have no input. Love you, bro. Don't listen to the hate. Well, he wasn't being hateful. It was just a dumb comment. I used to agree with you this, but then I started doing game development and completely changed my mind. That's fine. I mean, and feel free to input your opinion too. Like, it's not like I'm default correct. Imagine calling your chat a dumb fuck. I didn't call my chat a dumb fuck. Like, my chat isn't an entity. I called you specifically a dumb fuck. You personally, like you specifically, no one else. It's not like other streamers chat where it's like, oh chat, you're so silly. No, it's you. I just called you. No one else. I mean, I see the benefit.
Just resubscribed for
Hi
68
Tinos,
months.
I love you.
Did I
Ooh,
hear
my
dumb
food's
ginger
almost
lime
here.
here,
Like,
champ?
I understand the benefit of giving streamers access early and promoting the game, right? I'm not saying companies shouldn't do that. I'm just saying I would prefer if they didn't. But yeah, no, I think it's pretty predatory to charge extra to play early. I don't like it.
Just subscribed.
But I mean, they're gonna make a lot of money off it. Bunky, thank you for the sub. They're definitely gonna make a lot of money off it. It's just, I don't know. The difference for me is there's no chance in hell they need it, right? Like I do predatory practices. Because an example of like me doing something that I would consider, I don't know, maybe most people wouldn't consider it predatory, but for example, we use the gauntlet t-shirts I sell. We use that to pay the casters, right? They get paid from the t-shirt sales. And if we just have gauntlet sales open permanently, they would barely sell, right? So we make them that we only sell them for a month, like production only exists for a month, and then they aren't sold anymore after that. And it's like a 55,000% increase in sales. The difference between selling 30 t-shirts and selling 400, which is then enough to pay the casters. Which is definitely a level of FOMO. So people have like It's somewhere like people have a month or 2 months to buy it, and then we don't make them anymore. But what I think we're going to start doing for the gauntlet is every year, like we'll have one anniversary gauntlet every year, and then we'll sell mirrored gauntlets of any past gauntlet. So you will still have the original ones will be the correct facing way, and then you can buy a replica gauntlet, and they'll be available once a year for like whatever copy you liked of the past ones. Because that's very on theme for PoE too. I think that makes sense. That is the idea. The replicas will be backwards. And yeah. What does FOMO mean? Fear of missing out. It's, for example, right? What ends up happening with like why it's so recent sales is, let's talk about t-shirts, right? If it's limited edition, people have to make up their mind then to buy it, right? Because what a lot of people do would be like, oh, I'll buy it later. I'll buy it later. You know what? I really didn't want it that much. But if you only have a week to buy it, then, well, I have to buy it now or I can never get it. And that creates a pressure on you and you end up buying it. Same with sales, right? A lot of, when the shop says it has a sale, a lot of time that's just a scam. Like my mom would very often like, oh, I bought something on a sale. I saved money. It's like, were you going to buy it anyway? It's like, no, but it was so cheap. And I was like, and you spent money. Have you heard anything about your XLCon panels? Nothing. I've reached out and they said they haven't like planned it yet. So I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I really want to do stuff though. I would love to do stuff at XLCon. Especially limited time battle passes with exclusive will never offer this again rewards. Yeah. Smells like NDA says. I have not signed an NDA for anything. I swear to you on my life and my child's life and my wife's life. Did you call them dumb, Fox? No. I reserve that for people being dumb. My food's almost here. But yeah. A lot of lives, yep. I swear it on chat's live. Call me a dumb thing again, I don't care. What makes me laugh about this comedy on predatory price is when the main gaming stream started $68 for wings and $480 to float and have a shiny hideout. Well, so that's a interesting comment. The difference there is that it's cosmetic only, right? Which doesn't impact the game experience. And it's actually not even, it's not even that it doesn't impact it, because cosmetics are important. Cosmetics are important to a lot of people, but it's the least important thing, right? It's the best thing you can monetize. Whereas just not having access to the game, like you just have to watch, you're not allowed to play. I would say that's the worst way to monetize. Okay, no, actually monetizing with power is even worse. But out of all the things you can monetize, I think cosmetics are the best thing. And my take, define power, anything that affects your gameplay experience outside of visuals. Honestly, that's not even true, because visuals can give you power, right? Like if you're able to see better or visually more clear, that's power too, which Path of Exile has done on a few things. Yeah, I consider stash tabs power, correct. But so my take on cosmetics in games is, if it's cosmetic only, they should be as expensive as makes the game developer the most amount of money, right? If that meant that cosmetics are $10,000 and barely anyone could get them, but the game dev made more money from the few people that bought them, I would be more in favor of that. The reason for that is, if it's a game that I want to get updates, I care about the game developers getting a lot of money, as much money as possible. But I wanted to be cosmetic only monetization, right? Morthy, thank you for 5 months. FOMO only applies to certain groups of people. It's not universal case per case. That's a very big group of people, to be honest. If you spend 100 hours, it's worth the $70 for gameplay. It's very hard for ARPGs not to be worth it. And like, it's very transactional, right? Like you see the price, you want to buy it. We haven't gotten to the point in the video that talks about the XP boost stuff yet. If that 10k cosmetic helps pay for the rest of the game because limited amount of buying it, that's fine. Yeah, well, I mean, that's how I look at it. 10k cosmetics only. No, that was a hypothetical. I said if that made the game developer more money, right? Like I don't really care about how expensive the cosmetics are as long as they're cosmetic, if that makes sense. Because I still want the developer to make money. I hope that made sense. Whereas selling power or selling the ability to play for money, I'm not a fan of. Whereas I don't mind that PoE has expensive cosmetics.
That stuff will carry over when you switch platforms. Same thing for the stuff with
XP booster, crafter elixirs, they're not purchasables for real money. So from what I understand, which is later in this video, there are XP boosts in the battle pass, but on the free version. But you can advance your battle pass for money. So it depends. It depends how if it saves you time or not compared to playing usually, which it might not.
when you buy the Ultimate Edition, that stuff will carry over to other platforms. And so, you know, when people are like, oh, I want to buy two versions, I'm going to buy the console version and a PC version, you can buy the Ultimate in one and the Basic in another and share those rewards.
Yeah, the only caveat, though, is that early access from the Ultimate version or the Deluxe version stays on the platform that you actually purchase. Yeah. So if you are wanting to play early access on PC, make sure to get the PC version, and you can buy like a PlayStation version or an Xbox version and actually carry over all those other incentives over between different platforms.
But they have a strict level requirement for tiers, so you can't use them right away. You will unlock them at the same time you would with only the free track. Yeah, I hope that's the case. But it could be that you would have to do something to unlock the battle pass normally. So let's say me and Amnesia are both playing, right? And we're both level 40, but his battle pass hasn't caught up, right? That is something that could happen. Do you see what I mean? So we'll see. Anyway, I haven't watched it yet, so I want to watch it.
That was an excellent job at fine print. You did the fine print beautifully there with a little asterisk caveat on that.
Thank you.
The lawyers have asked me to say that you only get early access on the platform.
I've answered that question many times for the last couple months. So, but we do have a lot to talk about today. I think one of the biggest things that we've been hearing from the community is the discussion around seasons and how they will work in Diablo 4.
Wait, that's what we're here to talk about?
Yeah, exactly.
It's a long
I'm hoping you remember why we're here.
I don't read any of this. I don't read that, man.
But as we all know, like seasons are a big part of Diablo itself.
What's that T-shirt I'm wearing?
In Diablo 2, seasons in Diablo 3.
Season 4 on May 4th for Diablo 2 Resurrected. And we're still season 28 on Diablo 3, so rocking that out. So yeah, exciting.
Yeah. So, but seasons of Diablo 4 has been a big question because a lot of people want to know how it kind of works and like the structure of it and so forth. And thankfully, we have Joe and Kagan here to help us and talk about that. Oh, I guess Rod too.
No, I'm just here to interrupt their flow and annoy them. That's my job.
But Joe, how do seasons in Diablo 4 work?
Adam Fletcher, thank you so much for asking me. I'd love to talk about this for a bit. So
honestly, I like this stream a lot more than the last one. The last one felt kind of cringe. I think this one's fine. Like the last one was more cringe to me. The last one felt so unnatural.
Yeah, let's talk about seasons. All right, so we're going to have a helpful infographic to show you in just a second, but let me talk to you about seasons as a general rule. You know, as we're thinking about Diablo 4 and the launch product of the game, we are trying to make sure that we've got a really great experience that players are going to be able to enjoy for their first, character playthrough of the campaign and have an excellent experience. Seasonal content, our post-launch content, is going to be arriving shortly after the launch of the base game.
Mid to late July.
Mid to late July, actually. It's good. Yeah. We haven't talked about that yet, but absolutely, it is mid to late July. You've heard it from Russ Ferguson. So that's the goal. We want to make sure that you've got enough time to play through your first character and really enjoy the campaign at your own pace and kind of explore potentially different classes as you go. So when we're thinking about seasons in Diablo 4, we start off with thinking about a theme, the seasonal content of that season. So we're going to have 4 seasons a year, 1 per quarter, and each of these are going to have a really strong theme associated with them. And this theme is going to basically inform the things we want to do with all the content within the season, with things that might be appearing in the battle pass, things in the seasonal quest line, things associated with like the new gameplay mechanics we'd be adding as part of that season. We really want to make sure these things feel like they're connected in one coherent experience for players when they log in and they play during the season.
Right.
Yeah.
And so as part of that season, then to carry that theme
Sephiroth, hope you're
forward,
doing
you're
good,
going to want to obviously have some sort of
How's
context
Thailand?
or narrative around the season. Yes.
Yes, that's absolutely right. So that leads us to the seasonal quest line. So one of the questions I see get asked
Season
either
drinking game.
online or occasionally we'll see in like various chat channels.
The game feels like an NFT rug pull, but I'm still excited for it. I don't know. It's almost unfair, but I almost always hold ARPGs to a higher standard than other games in terms of hours played. But I really I try to be pretty consistent with as long as I get 1 hour per dollar spent. So I will definitely get my value out of this. But I do, at least on some level, hold ARPGs to a higher level, right? Because if I can't get 500 hours out of an ARPG, it's pretty shit. You're going to play Zelda after the beta? Omega lol. No, I don't care about Zelda at all. It just looks like it looks like a kid's game. I don't know. I just never got into Zelda. Zelda means as much as this as a sports car to a donkey. Yeah. I don't know. I just never cared. No, what we're gonna do is after the server slam, we're gonna open up a V-Rising server. I'm really trying to get a V-Rising sponsorship just to get paid anyway, because I'm doing it regardless, but if I can get paid to do something, I'm going to do anyway. I want to join. Yeah, we're going to make the server public. Anyone will be able to join. And it's going to be like me, Noogie, Steel, and Tai Tai. Maybe Karn if he's done practicing. No, I don't think it's going to be sub only. I think it's just going to be anyone that wants to join. We're just going to have public passwords. They will be passworded, but if you're watching any of our streams, you'll have the password. As long as the other streamers are okay with that. We will have a whitelist if that's possible, so the 4 of us can always get on. And yes, it'll be PvP. But yeah, I don't like paywalling anything. Well, I don't like paywalling anything that I don't have to. Definitely still want to be streamed. Oh, D4, right? Yeah. Oh, we'll definitely have streamer queue on the server. I am paying for. Fuck yeah. Hell yes. Oh my god, I should sell whitelist bots. I'll be rich.
It's just that how are we thinking about story as a with regards to the live service, and how are we extending the story of Diablo 4?
40, I think.
There's kind of two approaches to the way that we're looking at things. With regards to seasons, we're not going to be using this as an opportunity to expand upon the campaign story of Diablo 4.
Right.
The campaign story of Diablo 4 featuring Arius and Lilith and the events of the Wanderer, those events are really going to be told in the course.
4 minutes? What do you mean? It's not in 4 minutes. It's in an hour and 4, right?
Of our
Teams of 4? Teams of 4 or 5, yeah. It's at 8 BST? Okay, cool. So it's in an hour. Also, hold on. I think my food is here. Let me go see. Now you're study that I used to know. There could be an early queue. Ooh, that's true. That's true. There was last time. You're right. Let me know if there is.
Expansions, or post-launch expansions, that we're not talking specifically about today. But that's really where the high-level narrative of Diablo 4 will continue to unfold. But that leaves our hand open to do really interesting things in seasons. So if a season is supposed to have a theme with a gameplay mechanic and other things associated with it, it allows us to have one really engaging seasonal quest line They managed to deliver on like a self-contained story that's going to guide the player through, like, again, the mechanics and the themes of that season. So like these are still like really big events that are happening in the world of Sanctuary, where the players can like step in the role of the Wanderer and like kind of go in.
Let me
and help
I can click
people
space
and, like,
when I want to
and
pause it.
explore interesting mechanics.
Right, so you're not bound. The ideas around the season are not bound by the campaign. You're basically creating quest lines in the open world that can be completely different and completely, it's not constrained to. It has to be about the Inarius and Lilith story. It can be about anything that's sort of interesting you want to play into in the open world, right?
Absolutely. So if, for example, we had a season theme for the first season, which, again, we will not be discussing today, folks. We're going to save season 1 to talk about a little bit later on.
Yeah, we plan on talking about season 1 after launch.
That's right. But let's say for sake of argument that the first season was, the theme was about zombies.
Which it is not.
No, this is a false premise, okay? But let's just say for sake of argument that it was about zombies as the theme. That means that like things that be showing up in the battle pass might be related to some like zombie stuff. The season quest line might be about like the rising of zombies throughout Sanctuary. Like that, we try to make sure these things all feel connected. So the season quest line is going to introduce new characters, like great voice acting, memorable quests and experiences will guide the player through the season. And that's the way that we're looking at things.
And so then that also then, I feel like I'm doing your job, actually. Am I doing your job? I apologize.
No, you're doing great.
Oh, thanks, Adam.
You're doing amazing.
This feels a lot more natural.
Thank you for the daily affirmation. I'll use it $20 later. Sorry, I'm just curious. I think like when you think about the theme, that obviously goes beyond story construct, but also goes into the mechanics, like how you think about gameplay. Yes.
Absolutely, and that brings us to the next major thing I want to discuss, which is fresh gameplay. This is when this is the great. Yes, so fresh gameplay. So with every new season, obviously we'll be introducing new story content, which I already described. And then we want to introduce new mechanics and gameplay for players to engage with over the course of that season. So this comes down to things like just new power for players to earn or ways to experience the growth of their character. Things are going to modify and change the way they're going to want to approach building their character every season. This goes beyond meta changes or like balance and tuning and things like that. It really comes down to like just wholesale like new features and things that are going to be available for the duration of that season for players to experience. And then at the termination of the season, when the season is over, these sorts of features are going to be retired to be considered for again in the future if we like them or not. But for now, we want to make sure that we're kind of maintaining a certain level of parity across the game. We're not kind of creating layers of like cruft and distraction from the core Diablo experience, which we already feel is tuned very well. So yeah, we're really excited to talk about those a little bit more in the future, but you can expect like exciting new features and gameplay to engage with between new monsters and mechanics, things for players to craft or do, change their gear, or just change their skills. So we're really excited about that stuff in the future.
And then when you think about seasonal stuff, we talked about, when you look at, say, Diablo 3 has the chapters that you go through to get Hager's gift and those sorts of things. So that there's that sense of progression through a season. And we've obviously talked about the Battle Pass and how the Battle Pass will be in our previous blog around this stuff as well. But it's good to clarify again. So when you think about not just like, okay, I have a seasonal narrative, I have a seasonal mechanic or gameplay hook now, but how do I think about progression within a season?
Sure. So, great question. So, when we're thinking about seasons, we want to make sure we are creating new opportunities for long-term progression. The first version of that we want to talk about really is the season journey, which does make a return from Diablo 3. So, inside the season journey, the player is going to have an opportunity to complete a number of different objectives that are tied to mechanics, story goals, or other things that are happening during the course of the season. I think we might actually have an image for the season journey we can maybe pull up as well that might help me explain some parts of this.
I think we hid the zombie stuff though, so there's no zombies.
There's no zombie stuff in this. Yes.
No zombies.
Yes. Please note the top secret labels for this because we realize there's no image we can show that doesn't start to give away some of the things we're doing in season 1. Too bad. You're going to be able to talk more. We'll talk more about that a little bit later on. But here in the season journey, players are going to be able to complete a number of these objectives, as I already called out. Objectives are separated into chapters. One of the big changes that we made as part of the season journey is we've ensured that now players don't need to actually complete every one of the objectives within a chapter in order to advance. They could choose to go back and still complete.
So if I go ahead.
Yeah, it's pretty different than if you're a player of Diablo 3 and you're going through season journey. If you remember, like going through each chapter required you to finish every single little bit of it before you could progress to another chapter. So this one obviously a little different in how you kind of approach it because you don't have to do every single thing. You can actually complete it beforehand by doing most of the objectives and kind of choosing specifically.
Yeah, like if I'm not a PvP player, I don't have to do the PvP objective to progress through the journey, right?
That's correct. If we have an objective that would send you to like the Fields of Hatred, you wouldn't have to go there to complete that one. You could do the other objectives associated with the season instead.
Got it.
So when you're going through and you're kind of completing the season journey, you're going to earn rewards for completing the objectives, and you'll also earn some big rewards at the end of each chapter, where you're going to get like packs of like crafting materials and items, and you can also unlock actual legendary aspects that go into your Codex of Power.
Oh, nice. So not just earn through dungeons, you can earn through the journey.
A different set of aspects, in fact, be available through the Codex of Power in this way. And some
Nice.
of the new
It's so funny. It's so funny to me when devs aren't like clarifying. He genuinely looks surprised by the information he just received.
legendary aspects will go into your Codex of Power.
Oh, nice. So not just earn through dungeons, you can earn through the journey.
A different set of aspects, in fact, be available through the Codex of Power in this way.
That's so funny to me. That's so funny. He looks so surprised.
You can earn through the journey.
A different set of aspects, in fact, be available through the Codex of Power.
So funny to me.
In this way, and some of the new legendary powers we add in every season will also be made available through this method. So you'll still be able to find them as item drops, of course, but you can start being able to experiment and play with them pretty early on through these drops. And then the last thing I think is worth talking about here is every time you complete one of these objectives, you're going to also be earning favor, which is a kind of an experience system that's used by the Battle Pass. But with that, otherwise, you get like little drops from completing the objectives, and big drops of that also from completing the chapters. But when it comes to long-term progression in the Battle Pass, like Kaken, would you mind maybe walking us through some of how the Battle Pass works?
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely. So I know there's been a lot of questions about the Battle Pass, so let's talk through it today. So this is the Seasons tab, and this is going to be, the hub for all things Seasons. Under that top secret label, you can see the season journey, and then at the bottom here, you can see the actual Battle Pass. And what you're seeing is a mix of the free tiers and the premium tiers of the Battle Pass. The way that you progress the Battle Pass is, like Joe mentioned, by earning favor. And there's two sources of it. You get it from the season journey, like Joe mentioned, but you also get it from leveling up and playing any seasonal character. So there's 3 levels of the Battle Pass. There's the free track, which, like the name implies, you don't have to pay for. Everybody has access to that. The premium track, which is roughly $10 US, depending on where you are in the world. And then there's the accelerated track, which is just like the premium track, but it has includes 20 tier skips. It's folks who might have gotten a late start and a special cosmetic, and that one is roughly $25 USD, depending on where you are in the world. But let's talk a little bit more about the free and premium tracks. So the free track has 27 total tiers, and what you're primarily getting from the free track are what's called smoldering ashes. And the smoldering ashes are going to be like the currency that you use to unlock seasonal blessings. So the seasonal blessings are different buffs you can get that will help accelerate your progress through the season. So you can see, for example, here, plus 3% to XP earned. That's going to help players, level up again, level up multiple characters. And all of these are really just meant to help players through that seasonal progression, through that seasonal journey. It's important to note, though, that
Let's pay to win. It can be, but from what they're saying, it's not, because it's from the free track. So unless you can pay to increase the free track, which I think you will be able to, I think Diablo 4 will be pay to win. Like, I think they'll find some way to fuck it up, but we don't know for sure if they have fucked it up yet. I think they will, though. If I'm a betting man, and I am,
there is a secondary level requirement on every free tier of the Battle Pass that contains smoldering ashes.
What are you winning by paying, lol? So when people say pay to win, they're not talking about winning anything. It's just a definition thing. Like when we say pay to win, generally 99% of us are talking about money changing your game experience. Does that mean you're saving 5 seconds? Does that mean you're becoming stronger? Anything. Like anything that alters your game experience is what we talk about when we mean pay to win. We're not talking about literally winning.
So for example, if you were level 1 and you bought, a bunch of tier skips and hadn't played yet, you wouldn't be able to access the Smoldering Ashes and spend them until you had actually leveled up a character and met those level requirements. And this is to
How do you level the battle pass? Is the battle pass the same level as your character level? Is that I don't get. Is that the favor system? There's favor you get from doing the zones? Doesn't that mean that... But then I don't understand. If I have to do something to level up my battle pass, surely it'll save me time in some form if I just pay for it and do something else instead. You don't skip the free one, only the premium one. Are you sure? I've never seen that before.
prevent folks from buying a ton of tier skips and keep everybody on a level playing ground. So that is...
I had a question about that actually. So
Yeah.
there are no Smoldering Ashes available in the premium track of the Battle Pass, right?
That is absolutely correct. It is all the things that affect gameplay are only in the free track.
Okay.
And so that basically, we've said it's always cosmetic based. So there's you can't pay for power in Diablo 4 because, as you saw, the stuff, the season blessings are on the free track, and they have a level requirement, so you actually have to play to get to a certain point. So it keeps everybody on a level playing field.
Right. You may not pay for power in Diablo 4. So yeah, let's talk about next the premium track. So like I mentioned, $10 USD, depending on where you are in the world, and this contains...
No, I did not say the same thing about Diablo Immortal. I think it's super disingenuous. Disingenuous? Okay, I can't do that word. I don't know why. No matter how much I try to learn it. It's super disingenuous. I don't know how to pronounce it. Shut up. Anyway. But in Diablo Immortal, they said you can't buy gear. Which is still shitty. Disingenuous. Anyway, whatever. It's still super shitty because gems are gear. Yeah, it's very dishonest. Okay, I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick and wash my hands. I don't really want to touch my keyboard. Do I have a moderator that can play 3 minutes of ads? Disingenuous. There it is. Still a PoE circle jerk in here, of course. Really, I feel like I'm pretty open-minded. Oh yeah. Wait. Did it play? Wait, did you do ads? Chat isn't? Nightbot said it started. But it didn't though. I think it's bugged. Wait, I'm gonna do it with my elbow. Did you just do commercial? It said it didn't? Oh, just do commercial one. Okay, it's done. Be right back.
Ooh, look at that. Aquilonk cheered X100. Thank you Ziz for being with us while we wait for D4. Love you.
I'm back. Oh wow, God Gamer's very based. What's up? So wait, what's the problem? What is it you didn't like? You ban people for disagreeing with you? No. Pretty much never. I generally welcome. What is it you disagree about? I like it when people disagree with me. It's the only way you can really learn something. What is it you disagree with? I don't think you can run them through Nightbot. You would just be able to do slash commercial like 180. What is it you disagree with? I banned that dude Thor because after having an attitude with someone else in chat, he had an attitude with me. Oh, I didn't see that. I didn't know why he got banned. Are you attractive to man? I don't know. Chat. Any dudes in chat that find me attractive? Let's see. Apparently the answer is yes. I am attractive to man. Any women in chat that find me attractive? I wonder if I said that too loudly, my wife will kill me. No. What the fuck? What the? Yes? Okay, see that girl. Well, assuming. Okay, I'm screwed. So wait, what was it that the guy that starts on S? What was it he was disagreeing with? But yeah, no, we don't ban people for disagreeing. Then Vash wouldn't be here. Vash disagrees with everything I say. I'm a female doctor and I find you attractive. Yes, I do not. What are you gonna play? Necromancer. Okay, I don't see if he's writing anything, but I was curious what he disagreed with. But no, you're allowed to disagree. I prefer when people disagree. If you're playing softcore, we can group. I don't know if I want to group.
63 total reward tiers, so you add that to the 27 from the free track, you get the 90 total tiers,
90 tiers.
in the battle pass. Yes, there is a ton of value in that premium track. So you get 2 full armor sets for every class. And they're really themed to the season. They're meant to be like a celebration of that season's theme. And there's other stuff in there. There's the seasonal mount. There's the seasonal mount armor, which you can see here on this screen. And then there's just like a bunch of fun other little cosmetics like role-playing clothing. You know, for example, we have like a big, you know, pair of white bloomers in there. So there's lots of fun stuff to find in the battle pass.
No, that's what I wear.
One thing I'm not he called this a Pee-wee circle jerk and then said he disagreed thing after the other guy got banned. Oh right. Yeah, I don't know why the other guy got banned, but if he was like annoying the mods, then that's good enough reason. I do find it a little that it's gonna be very class specific MTX. It's like in Path of Exile, if you buy one, at least it works on everything. I definitely prefer that. Class specific is better. Really? Why? I prefer when it works on everything, like PoE. Most MDX looks like shit on Tumblr or Ascendant. He said PoE stash types are pay to win, then somebody else explained that you mentioned that to him, and then he proceeds to say, eat your ass. After that, I'm just up with the shit takes. He gave me attitude, so I banned him. That seems like a pretty fair reason. And yeah, PoE stash types are pay to win. Not even just the PoE stash tabs, but I would even argue like visual cosmetics and Path of Exile are starting to be pay to win. In some of them, like it's definitely the case where like visual stuff can be pay to win. Like if you can clean up and make it look easier to see things, like even on my artillery ballista build, the blue one, I see the ground so much more than by the default. Like there are several things like that. Last guy got banned for saying all PoE communities edgelord, right? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm definitely trying to keep an open mind for Diablo 4. I mean, I gotta admit though, I'm definitely biased negatively because of Blizzard's last 10 years. I think it's hard not to be, but I'm not gonna lie about that. I'm definitely biased negatively. I mean, I would love it to be amazing, but their last 10 years haven't exactly been fucking stellar, has it? They're killing it with WoW right now, at least. That's awesome. I've heard that. Yeah, the combat's really good in D4.
But I roleplay.
I think that's actually a really fun idea, though. So like, it's not necessarily like big armor or things, but just more other stuff. So if you want to like play a particular role, like there's options for some of that stuff that you'll find.
And you can mix and match all of it, so you know you can create all kinds of ways to express.
Though it isn't designed to be pay to win trade in PoE, makes it inherently pay to win. No, I'm not sure I understand what you mean. I'm not sure I get it. I don't expect to play D4 as much as I played PoE, but I'm really looking forward to it. Yeah, me too. I'm looking forward to it a lot. Oh, RMT? Right. So anything that like violates the TOS of the game doesn't really matter when we're talking about pay to win. Because we're normally just talking about how are the developers incentivized to make your gameplay experience worse in order to obtain money from you? Is how I look at it. As in like creating problems and selling you the solution. Does that make sense? So like RMT doesn't matter because the devs are, well, shouldn't be interacting with that. So that's generally never considered when talking about pay to win. and again, like I have a very extreme stance on pay to win, and that's also why I try to move away from the stance of pay to win, like the word, because like we've already seen in chat, people are like, "What are you winning?" So obviously, if you want to know the thing that I talk about is I don't like it when money affects your gameplay experience in any way. Stash tabs, saving your levels, bypassing things, skipping things, buying power, anything. Like unlocking heroes in League of Legends or Apex, things like that. That's what I don't like. And then it makes it very clear, right? It makes it very clear. Like what is someone gonna say? You're wrong? Like so no one can attack my no one can attack my definition anymore. Yeah, it's a spectrum. They have resolutely said it's no pay to win. I think it'll be that way. Well, that's why I'm worried about them saying that, because then you can start arguing semantics, right? RMT, real money trading. Like you can start arguing semantics, like what they did with Diablo Immortal, where in Diablo Immortal they said you can't buy gear, and they were selling gems that give large amounts of power. Yeah, exactly. They can be like, well, it's not pay to win, it's pay for convenience. Or it's not pay to win, it's pay to progress. And in this video, it's different because here they've said no pay for power at all. So what does no mean? Like I said, it's a spectrum. Almost no games have zero pay to win. It's just very tiny and don't have a huge aspect. I agree. I absolutely agree. That's why it's very interesting, because I will go after them super hard if there's anything. Just pay for power, cover all of it though? No, not really. But no, you're absolutely right. Like, the only game that isn't pay to win that I can think of is Fortnite. Fortnite's the best monetization out of any video game. By far. By a landslide. Dota has the Dota Plus, which you could easily argue is a 1 out of 10. But yeah, I would say it's a 1 out of 10 on Dota. League is a Keck W. You can't argue League isn't pay to win. How much would it be to unlock all the heroes? Yeah, CS is free to play now. CS is grumbling, so fuck them. Nah, but CS is good. OSRS Iron Man? Well, that's a subscription-based game. League of Legends is the worst for pay to win? No, I wouldn't say it's the worst. I would put League at like a 2 or 3 out of 10. I don't think it's very bad, but it used to be worse in League. You could pay for runes that made you stronger. But I mean, either way, like I like barely anyone will consider League pay to win, right? That's why I want to move away from the definition. I just feel like the game would be infinitely better if you had every hero unlocked by default, like Dota, right? But that's why I want to move away from the definition pay to win, because then people are like, what do you mean? How is League pay to win, right? Whereas if I tell people I don't like that you have to pay or can pay money to unlock all the heroes in League, then everybody understands what I'm talking about. So I would say League is a 2 or a 3 pay to win. Warframe's maybe a 4. and like I'm very like pro consumer on games and really hate any form of, I don't know anything about Sea of Thieves. And League, the majority of money you're going to spend on League is about skins anyway. And I know like there's some semantics, there are some skins that affect the game a little bit that are banned in competitive play. But aside from that, like 99% of the money you're going to use on League is going to be cosmetics. And I know like they had some runes or something in the past that were pay to win, but like that doesn't really matter. We're talking about current League. And even then, like I don't think they would, like the company would not go under if just every hero was unlocked by default. Right? That's what I'm saying. So it would be better. PoE is a 7 out of 10 with stash tabs and gambling boxes. So I consider PoE a 2 out of 10 pay to win. I don't know how you get it to be a 7 because there's a hard cap on how much money you can spend, right? And I'll explain it to you. Like for example, if you ask me, hey Ziz, if I spend $10,000 and you spend $2,000, what advantage do you get? In Path of Exile, there's nothing, right? Whereas if I ask, is there a Genshin Impact player here? If I spend $100,000 on Genshin Impact, do you have a different experience than somebody that spends $1,000? So $100,000 versus $1,000, that'll be a different experience, right? Definitely in Arcade, right? Whereas in PoE, that's not the case. The reason being, in Path of Exile, yeah, I would say League and PoE are very similar levels of pay to win. Absolutely, yeah. Because it's about the cap, right? League, well, they're both different, but they're around the same level. Because in Path of Exile, you can't spend $1,000 on stash tabs, right? You spend between 40 to 100. You spend 40 to 100. Same with Tarkov. Tarkov is very pay to win. But it's hard capped, right? You cannot spend more than $135 on Tarkov. Right? But there's a very big difference between the $35 and $135, right? Lost Ark, I would put at like a 5 or a 4, because you could easily spend $100,000 on Lost Ark, and all of those $100,000 would affect your gameplay. So that's how I look at it. But I don't feel like everybody has to share the same opinion. And Chris Oak, thank you for the 2 months. The reason I'm so harsh, Rust 0, right? How's Tarkov pay to win? Oh, just the difference between the $35 and the $135, like the gamma container and stuff. Only if you can stash ups is winning. Yeah. Well, ideally you want to move away from the winning idea, right? I just don't like it when money changes your experience. But the reason I'm so hostile, about it is because I feel like gaming monetization is getting worse, right? I would love for the, like, it's important that the game devs make money, but I feel like there are great ways to make money that doesn't impact gameplay. And I don't care if other people have the same definition, but I feel like there are more and more people that are starting to adopt my definition of pay to win. And I don't even, like, there's loads of people that even want to play pay to win games. There's nothing wrong with a pay to win game. Right? There's nothing wrong with it. It's just important to know exactly how does money alter your gameplay experience. Because that's what I dislike Diablo Immortal so much for. Because in Diablo Immortal, it is not inherently clear what changes your experience for money. I like subscription models. I am a very transactional person. Isn't there an argument that PoE is a box price game with a free trial? Absolutely. You could easily argue that Path of Exile is a $60 game with a really good free trial. Absolutely. But like, for example, with Diablo Immortal, sometimes there was like some aspects that aren't unlocked until, depending on how fast you are, it could be 50 to 150 hours until you see the last part of the monetization. That's awful, right? And a lot of people don't mind Lost Ark monetization because the PvP, well, okay, so the most popular part of Lost Ark monetization, or Lost Ark PvP, is unaffected by pay to win, right? So it just, all that matters is making it very clear, not bullshitting about it, and letting people make up their own mind about what they're okay with or not. Like, personally, I would prefer a game, I don't mind getting charged. I would even pay like $100 a month, right? It's not really about the money. I just want to know everyone playing has the same experience. That's really important to me. Also, the hardest content in the game scale, and everybody has the same eye level and whatnot. Yeah. I'm okay with D4's current system to make money for the servers, as long as they don't take it further. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm not even 100% sure what their system is yet. Like, we won't really see until it's out. It sounds like it should be okay, though, yeah. Games should be skill-based and not money-based. I agree. I mean, for the games I want to play anyway. Like I said, there's nothing wrong with people wanting to drop $10,000 on a game, and that's what makes you good. Nothing inherently bad about that. Just people should be aware of that. Because it is getting worse, right? I feel like we're seeing more and more, and even Path of Exile, my favorite, or one of my favorite games, right? They started creating problems and selling us the solution. With they started making a new league, then selling a stash tab, and we were like, please stop. And then they did. But like, it does feel like every game developer at some point is just trying to see how much can they get away with. A game cannot be successful as live service without a flow of some sort of income. No, absolutely. But that's what I mean. I feel like there are really good options to monetize with cosmetics. Being clear and transparent is very important about any in-game monetization. Yeah. And like, even, I actually wish Path of Exile didn't have mystery boxes at all. But at least if you are going to have mystery boxes, Path of Exile, do it the right way, right? Because there's no exclusive stuff. Like, it's just stupid text. It's just stupid text. If you want anything that's in the mystery box, wait 3 months and then buy it. And that's like been the case for a long time. And now, I mean, they say they don't have duplicates. They do still have duplicates. They do still have duplicates. It's just a different color. But at least now it is just stupid text. Just wait. Literally just wait and buy it. Buy the one you want. Yeah, they're still duplicates. Sometimes we want different colors though. Yeah, but they could just sell one MTX with a color slider. Right? There's no need. Like, you know, like there are better ways if money wasn't involved, right? That's what I mean. The tech for that doesn't exist. Right. It's the same as Dota. I had a blue skin for a hero, and it was like $3, and then I saw there was a red one too, and that was $600. I was like, man, imagine paying $597 more for an inferior color. Like blue is clearly the best. But like, yeah. Artificial scarcity. But yeah. You pay for a color scheme. It's about the rarity. It's like a Gucci skin. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't care that much about that personally for most things. I'm sure there's some cases I do. But I remember I was at a mall with a bunch of streamers, and obviously some streamers can make a crazy amount of money. And I bought shorts. My shorts were like $35, which I thought was pretty expensive for a pair of shorts. Somebody else bought a near identical looking pair of shorts for like $400. They were both beige, looked the same, pocket looked the same, and I was like, does yours come with a jetpack? And they're like, oh no, it's like a brand. And I'm like, okay, but they look the same. They feel the same. I was like, it's stupid. I was just staring at her, very suspicious thing. All right, we'll continue watching.
Yourself.
What's nice is that
No, not
you
really.
said there's 90 tiers, and a season is 3 months, right? So you have quite a lot of time. You have essentially 120 days to do 90 tiers, which seems doable. Like,
Yeah,
seems
we
like
want it to be achievable.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, great.
You don't
I
want
want
to
to
know
call
that.
out one thing also. Then we were looking at that image before. There's that top secret label on the left.
Yeah.
Like that is that is explicitly a link that will bring you to some part of the season journey as well. The only reason it says top secrets there is because it's got language in there that I do not want to make sure that anyone is able to read to give away what's happening in season 1.
Exactly.
Otherwise, people know about the zombies.
Otherwise, people will know about. It's not a zombie season.
It is a zombie
You
season.
use the example, Joe. That's on you. That's
I
not
was
on
just
me.
trying to pick something, okay? I'll say something. Season of the circus next time, whatever. So actually could be kind of cool, like a devil's circus sort of feel. All right, I'll talk to people.
Zombie
about it.
clowns.
are
It's
done.
scary clowns, yeah, for sure. So yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, it's nice to get a little more information on the battle pass, like out there.
Right. And so, okay, so we talked about progression.
Yeah.
We talked about both in the season journey and in the awesome battle pass. And so now when we think about what the seasons also provide is like, obviously, we're hearing about balance. We're going to be hearing about, hey, how do we improve people's experience?
One thing that always looks bad is when the shop is ready, but some of the game mechanics come later. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna see a lot more of that, right? And what's changed is for the past, like, if you start looking like 7 years back in gaming, it was a lot more about passion, right? And a lot of game developers are still passionate, right? But what's changing is that there are so many more people entering the industry they mostly prioritize profit. That's all they care about, right? And there's more of those people now. Because not everybody knows this, but video games, is now the number one entertainment industry. It's like, what was it more than? Was it more than sports and something else put together? No, it was more than movies and music put together or something. Is it movies and music? Yeah, it's movies and music. So gaming, like video games, make more money than movies and music put together. It's the biggest entertainment industry by far. Isn't the adult industry number one? No, not even remotely. It's harder to monetize because a lot of advertisers don't. You're not gonna see you're not gonna be watching porn and then suddenly seeing some I don't know what even gets advertised these days. I don't see ads anywhere, but you get the idea. The devs for most games are great. It's the yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, you're not gonna be watching someone get fucked and then coke. Malikan, thank you for the prime. Hilarious, thank you for the prime. Not yet. Evan, thank you for the 33 months.
Just resubscribed for 30.
Do you still have the $1 million jacket? Okay, look. It was $1,000, and I didn't buy it because it's like the most expensive piece of clothing I've ever bought. I didn't buy it
Quaid
because it
89
was
just
expensive. I didn't
resubscribed
buy
for
it because it
37
was a certain
months.
brand.
I love you,
I
sweet
bought it
smart
because
smile.
I thought it looked cool and Noogie thought it looked cool on me, and I just really liked it. I'll show you the fucking jacket. You know what? I also bought it to celebrate hitting 10,000 subs on Twitch, so I'd made a lot of money that month. That is a good reason. I thought it looked cool. But I didn't buy it because it was expensive. I just thought it looked cool. The jacket's awesome. Right, I thought it was great. Noogie convinced me to buy it. Very American school shooter. I fired a gun once. It was very scary. It doesn't look like it's worth the money, though. No, probably not. You still use it? I don't really go outside anymore. So no, I have not been using it at least for a year. I thought it was cool, though. But I did use it a lot. I used it a lot for like 3 years. Aren't you old for wearing that? Yes, I actually, I genuinely, unironically do feel I'm too old to wear that. I genuinely feel like I'm too old to wear that. I actually do. And my wife doesn't love it either. She's like, I like that you like it. But yeah, no, how old are you? 34. I think it looks good. I think it looks good too, but I do think I'm too old to wear it. Now she buys all your clothes for safety. Yeah, she bought this t-shirt. Got like Fenrir on it. You can wear it again when you hit 60. Wife. Wait, why are so many people obsessed about me being gay? Like, even if I was, like, who the fuck would care? Like, what if I'm really passionate about sucking cock? If I do that on my own time, I'm so confused. Who the fuck cares? Like, it's fucking 2023. That would be like so much effort to pretend to have a wife, to pretend to have a child. That's so much effort. Didn't I post a cute picture of my son lately? Oh yeah, there. That's my son. This child is CGI. Look at him. He's got my toes. Like my toes are webbed. And his toes are webbed. But I don't know, so many people are obsessed about it. Weird. And don't worry, I wouldn't pretend.
Based on what we saw in the previous season. And actually, that's before we get into that, if I can interject, I'll steal one of your questions.
Go right ahead.
Oh, yeah, all right.
So one of the things that comes up, I get a lot on my Twitter feed is around, hey, how do I think about, Diablo 3 seasons, Kagan said it earlier about like your seasonal character. That notion of, do I have to re-roll to get into and experience the season and experience the narrative wrapper, to experience the mechanics, to experience.
Are you Grandiosa, man? And if yes, do you miss it? It's okay. It's pretty mid. Grandiosa is pretty mid. They just have good advertisement campaign. But no, I liked Restaurante. But I mean, Peppa's Pizza is really good. Well, Boston. Good to see you, dude. Actually, definitely thinking about that, Boston. Wait, are you Boston as in the little warlock gnome that I used to play WoW with? When I was like 18? Hello? Hi! Yeah? That's so cool. Man, I played with you when I was half my age. Bosniak, that was it. That's so cool. Dr. Otaker, yeah. My little favorite warlock gnome. So good. Today I learned this is web toes. I also have a bifurcated uvula. Have you tried WoW Hardcore? No, but when that's an official thing, I do want to. Yeah, go for it, Scray. I didn't see it. Team Goa forever. What? A bifurcated uvula? It means that most people's uvula is like one long thing at the back of your throat, whereas mine is like twinned. So I have like a little ball sack in the back of my throat. It's pretty rare. And you wonder why people thought you were gay? I mean, for a lot of people, I think there's several reasons. First off, I have like a pretty nasal and annoying voice, which people like very often conflate with being gay. And I'm just, do you know, someone said they thought I was gay because I'm too happy, and most straight guys are really fucking miserable. I think that's true as well.
Ifinipples just resubscribed for 30
Like, I'm also
months.
just very
I swear
like,
it's almost like every
I'm also
time
just
I
very
load this
comfortable.
stream, I have a sub streak.
Right? But that's just the thing of getting older as well. I don't think there's that many people like 35 plus that think I'm gay. I think it's like a lot of younger people because you're also like a bit more uncomfortable. You seem very happy and a proud gay. Yeah, like I'm just very comfortable with myself. I don't fucking care if people think anything about me. I don't give a shit. Like no one else's opinion about me matter, right? I couldn't think about anything more irrelevant. So I don't like, I'll do fucking anything. I'm just very comfortable. The only thing that matters is what I think. Yeah, but that's pretty young, 30. You're not there yet. I'm 57 and I never wondered if you're gay or not. Yeah, like you just stop caring as you get older. So you are gay? No. No, I mean I don't care about what people think. And what your wife thinks? Sure, but like no, even like at the end of the day, the only person that's gonna be there is you. But yeah, like her opinions matter too. But nothing matters more than my own opinion. But I'm definitely more I'm definitely like less like traditionally masculine than a lot of people. Right? Like I'm very comfortable. Had a wife? Like I remember this is a favorite story of mine. Like I love cocktails. Q is up. Do you know I actually wouldn't be surprised if it is. I'm gonna go check. The game cannot be played yet. I'm gonna restart the launcher just in case they're right, because I think you might be. Yeah, I really love cocktails. And I know some people that are very like, I guess people call it toxic masculinity or not, but they're very like bro dudes. And when oh nice, I can actually play. And when I went to order a cocktail, he was like, oh, that's gay. And then every other guy there was like, what? I'm gonna have a cocktail too. And I was like, oh, solidarity cocktails. That's nice. Kind of sweet. Oh, do I already have a Diablo 4? Oh, it's in Exploring RPGs, I think. Oh, it's too big. One sec, I need to find it. Yeah, I don't know. People are very worried. People care a lot. The less you care, the better life gets. Hello. A lot of men are insecure. Yeah, it's also a lot to do with how they grew up, though. Is it even supposed to start? Yes, 7:49. It's 10 minutes early. Yeah, you can change the title. Oh. What's happening? Did I crash? Getting escape does nothing. Oh, I wish I got an in. Maybe I would have had a better chance. Oh. Now it's lagging like fuck. I'm lagging so hard. I'm lagging so hard. I just want to try to get in and then I'll fix it. Yeah, maybe I didn't need to.
Sanctuary was never.
I should find
All right,
a
we're in.
shelter before I freeze.
Think. Everybody's made for me? Weird. Oh, wow. You really noticed the new health of the skellies. They didn't take damage at all before. Oh, is the new mouse button 1 keybind in? Is it fully functional now? What was it under? Is it under gameplay? The game is a bit loud. It is under controls. No, I don't want that. A good core. What's a good right click? Maybe I do like mouse button 5 or something. Oh, move and interact. I see. That on right click and then this on middle mouse button? No. Maybe mouse button 5. I think we'll try that. Okay, huge. No, I don't think you get to keep your character's name. Demons.
Fangs in the dark.
I'm Ethan and can't. Make sure you restart your browser. Is what I did.
Careful. He's a wild one.
Hey, I heard you were a wild one. Tell me how you do.
What's it to you?
Also in
What's it to you?
Come, I'll explain. There is evil staring in the ruins to the north.
I really like the dodge. I wish it would. I wish it could break a CC on a slower cooldown. Like if you used it to break a CC, it went on a 10-second cooldown. I think that would be an improvement.
Could you protect me?
I will protect you. Okay, what was the good one again? Was Ben Splinters that was good? I can't remember. Double already? Yes, sir. We are gaming. Health potions can drop from enemies. Yeah, force move works properly. It's beautiful. Actually saved. I'm so happy they did that. If you can't get in, restart Battle.net. Is there a queue yet? Also, thank you whoever said the servers were up. What do they do? You can have mouse button 1 as move only and interact now. Couldn't before. Yeah, I froze when I tried to pick my character too. Well, the screen just went black. I didn't freeze. Oh my god, yes. Yeah, no, it's so nice. That was honestly a miserable experience. Because like last time we were playing, I had to try to explain what was not working and people didn't get it. So they were like, but you do have move only. It's like, you almost have move only, but you don't. You almost have it. So close, and yet in the end it didn't even matter. Man, this is a very different experience than last time. Rider. So, today is gonna have proper drop rates. We actually had move only at home. So, rares or legendaries should be quite rare during this test. It's in controls, it's interact and move only. It still feels loud. Oh, I'll turn it down. Sorry about that.
Greetings. Hello.
Better? Oh, actually, I need a pinned comment. Give me one sec. There. I need to do a sponsor tweet for Starforge as well. What do you like to say? I can't remember. Vero should be able to figure it out though. Also, I've just been like doing like limit testing with my PC and it's so smooth. There. What? Do you think the battle pass is pay to win? I think it can be. From what they're saying, it doesn't look like it is, but I think it can be. Also, something that's like increasingly common these days is that a game has no pay to win at launch and later gets it when people are a little bit more committed. No, anyone can play this. You don't have to have paid for the game to play this. Also, for those that have Twitter, I just posted a sponsored tweet if anyone to go like it. My sponsors will probably like that. Nah, they'll like it. They'll like that you liked it. The Starforge tweet. I'm really happy to have them as a sponsor because I get to make loads of dick jokes. Man, no wonder people think I'm gay. Holy. Logan, dude. Yeah, exactly. Cool, hello. How are you playing? I just clicked play game. Sorry, I mean, it's because I'm a streamer. Can you crop your camera? Yeah. Is that what you wanted? Fucking streamers. Close and relaunch worked for me. Vera, I need some sort of pinned comment if you can figure it out. No, anyone. It's open. I'm figuring it out, love ya. Had to close and reload BattleNet. Is there any queue yet? Can somebody link me the Dark Tide OST in chat? Because I feel like that works so good for the game. Because the game doesn't really have that much music. There's a 1 minute queue? That's pretty unacceptable. A better camera spot maybe? How do you feel about that? Is this good? Perfect. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. A little bit more to the left. Like that? How's that? Any moves though? It's like that guy earlier. It's like, stop pausing the video. It's like, why are you watching me if you just want to watch the video? Just watch the video. Christ. By 3, they come. Kinda long? Yeah, just ask in the mythic chat and see what they actually want pinned. Maybe like make a smaller one or something. Hit the fucking one shot! What exactly was it they changed? I feel a lot weaker. I feel more like the druid. They nerfed the attack too. They nerfed a lot of things. I think they nerfed my bone too, yeah. Sork is still OP early. I prefer this though over... Ow. Bone Splinters is much less damage. That's fair, I say. I'm tanking you, deeps. Okay, maybe this isn't the play anymore. Like, maybe this kill isn't the play anymore. Maybe hemorrhage is better now. I pop corpses every 2.5 seconds instead. Decompose? Okay, I'll try that. I like the sounds. Oh yeah, let me find Dark Tide OST. Creepy. Flipping the cam would be nice. Wait, why? Why flipping it? Oh, I understand. Whoops. Wrong flip. No, shit, I did do it right. You mean like that? That's weird, but is it just because of the microphone arm? Oh, this is weird.
The old ruins are clear.
No, it's where you look when you play. Oh, so now I'm looking to the right and now I'm looking to the left. I guess. So now I'm looking at chat. I guess this makes sense. Is Bone Spare still OP? Oh yeah. Restart your launcher. Swap the game and cam position. Not that kind of streamer. Yeah. Honestly, the Dark Tide OST is just so fucking good, dude. Yeah, it's the same content as last time. Game doesn't even load. Necro looks so cool. Man, this music fits so well. I really wish the game had more of this type of music. Yo, Bone Spear fucking trucks. Did they buff it? It was like the strongest before too, but... Man, this is like so good timing because I was kind of bored of PoE anyway. I've done everything this season. I killed all the Uberers. Honestly, I was even starting to consider Ruthless. That's how much I played. Yo, this is fucking so hard. Holy, this feels good. No, it's another beta. Maybe start the next one with this? Nah, I'll never start them with this. Hi, quote. Welcome, but this one is 20. Yeah, I feel honestly I'm having a better time because of the music. It actually makes such a big difference. Like, look at the difference.
Is anyone here? What are you hiding back here?
Our brains respond to music really well. Yeah. Did anyone else do this when they were younger? Like, if I was alone in the house and scared, like, I would actually be quite scared of being alone in the house. I would put on music because I just feel like nothing bad can happen during happy music. I just felt like, as long as I have music playing, nothing bad can happen to me. I still do that. First time hearing that? Honestly, every class should have some sort of passive regen. Maybe it doesn't make that sense for Barb, but that was the worst thing about the Druid, was not having passive regen of my mana. At the moment it's free. It's like $70 a month. Well, $90 on the actual launch, $70 if you want to start late. Anger. You instantly got in? No way. Really? Is there no queue? Honestly, I personally am very impressed with how the servers have been every weekend. I thought it would be a lot worse. Even though the weekend it was bad. I was expecting an error on the bad weekend. I don't know what they've done, but this is normal Blizzard. So impressive. It's because it's Zelda release day. Who the fuck cares about Zelda? What? Theme pre-order. What's your math says? Okay, see ya. I've never been a Zelda fan. I've been playing Alien Dawn Stranded or whatever it's called. It's really fun. It does seem like I'm gonna run out of content pretty fast though.
Alice Eve just resubscribed for 74 months.
400k on Twitch? How many's watching Diablo?
Gather.
Which Diablo 4? Oh, 130.
Fed the different or some, but the one.
How to find your MTX. Oh my god, dude. Okay, I really don't love getting pop-ups all the time, personally.
I can mix it. I lack the materials.
Biteberry and Gallowine.
Light keep you.
I really don't like pop-ups. It really makes a game a lot less enjoyable for me. That's what I really hated about Undecember. Do you know what also I'm not a fan of that I think they could very, very easily change, which would make it better? For the skin system in the game, they should have that you get the skin when it's picked up, not when it's disenchanted. Pop-up gives mobile vibes. Yeah, I've never really liked pop-ups. How do you make mouse one interact? Move and interact. It's under move.
We were born in sin. Children of darkness.
Oh, nice, Friend City. Hope you enjoy it.
Light can be sought.
Oh, they fixed this bug. Yeah. You could get a little bit extra XP because you could access it twice for full XP.
We must be ever vigilant against sin, brother.
Ever vigilant.
Yes. Here.
Blessed
Take the
Mother.
next report before you go.
Reverend Mother, I received a report of a potential demon sighting. Horned woman near Yelesna Mines. Performed routine inspection. Nothing yet. Sent in priest and escort of knights.
There's not much D2 in D4. It definitely just... It's an upgraded D3. Do you still think the snow is bright outside? I don't know, we'll see. It looks fine in the town.
Not while I'm in town.
Restart your launcher, Tenno. Also, snow is very glary IRL. To be fair, that doesn't mean that it needs to be glary IRL. No, the Tosin. That is actually something I'm kind of tilted by. The fact that they don't want the overlay map. They're very, very anti the overlay. Honestly, I find it very frustrating. Especially because on the stream, the dev stream, they talked about exactly why players want it and why it's a good feature. And then they're like, they listed every good feature about it, and then they're like, yeah, we're not gonna have that. I was like, what do you mean? You identified exactly why everybody likes it. It's like, so this is why it's nice, this is why it's good, yeah, we're not gonna have that. And I was like, what? I couldn't believe it. That was a little frustrating. I'm definitely a little annoyed by by the amount of you think you do, but you don't, by companies, is definitely a little annoying. Does it not heal my Skelly to rest a new one? Right, after this event, I'm gonna play ads. For those that are new to the stream, I try to time my ads so that it doesn't happen during anything interesting. I play 3 minutes an hour, usually when I take a break. So I will do that after this event while just running to town. I'm gonna do that now. Implying interesting things happen? Or, this feels amazing early game. Yeah, this is a server stress test. They just want to see if they can crush their servers. Oh, this isn't where I want to go. I want to go to town and then the other town. Raider. I'm actually slamming the server. Boing.
Acne_EU is firing Ziz's laser. Get the ads away.
Thank you, thank you. Berate, thank you for the 10 months, and Acne, thank you for the 32. Wait, Alice resubbed. Is Alice still here? Holy, I missed it. You're one cool dude, thank you.
Yes, dark.
I actually do wish the camera zoomed out a little bit more. I agree with that.
Enough is enough.
That's on D4 so far. I have a lot of videos on YouTube about how I feel. But yeah, that's a lot of potential. Just kind of remains to be seen when we actually get to play the game. Still here. I'm just used to getting ignored when I join. Thank you for the resub, Alice. Appreciate ya. This we have access to slightly less than in the last beta. 5 levels less. So only level 20 in this one. Diablo 4 really messed me up. I saw a dude play it on YouTube and really wanted to get back into PoE. Crispal was like a day from launch, so I just waited until the new league. Got 400 hours, went from 90 hours to 500 and bought a PoE supporter pack. It's stupid and enjoyable, all because of PoE. That's awesome.
Why? To find.
Yeah, I mean, I wish we would have a lot less like rivalry between all the genres. I think we're like gonna be in such a good spot between PoE, Last Epoch, and Diablo 4. They will really you have so much to choose from. Like, you have so much to switch between. Oh my god.
I lack the required essence.
It's gonna be really good. I think. I haven't seen anyone say that at QL. So are we, does that mean we're all good and all sorted, Vero? Oh, look at my skirt. Not so emo now, are we, Necro? This is blood red. Would be kind of weird if they put a Q in for a stress test. I think it's weirder if there'll be no Q than if there is one. I think it'll be a lot weirder if there isn't one. Unexpectedly fell in love with PoE. Nice. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad you like it. I think it's gonna be so nice with all like all the choice we're gonna have between the different games. Right, where do we go next? Did they get rid of that one legendary blood mist? I don't know. I love it. I can have a character look like this. You really look like a peasant in Path of Exile unless you pay money. They nerfed Corpse Explosion, right? Yep, stress test for the server. Yes, sorry.
I have to find him. He's gone too far this time.
Yeah, my skeletons are very, very weak meat shields. I mean, they're not useless. They're just nowhere near as good as they were. I'd still definitely like them here in the start. Yeah. PoE 2 has the same monetization as PoE 1. And any like stash types or NTX you buy in PoE 1, you have in PoE 2. You don't lose anything. It's not really a new game. Like that. I'm immortal to pick my shit. Yeah, they're very squish. You're right. Bone Spare feels amazing.
I'm low on essence.
Force Explosion definitely got nerfed, but it's still very strong because it doesn't consume mana, just corpses. I'm not sure if it's setting or not. Can't remember. I guess it's by default. I haven't changed anything. Whoa. Buddy. Nice. Is that half the damage of old DD, I think? Don't have full HP on mobs? That's fine. Is Last Epoch worth the money? You can instantly, right now, get easy between 300 to 500 hours out of Last Epoch. I think I have somewhere like 600 or 700 hours in Last Epoch right now. The main thing it lacks is endgame content. But they're very, very passionate devs. And the loot and crafting system in Last Epoch is amazing. Like, there's already people with a few thousand hours in Last Epoch. I'd say it's very easy to get a few hundred. And it's so cheap. It's like $35. So So you will very easily get like 100+ hours. But it does need more endgame stuff. That's the main thing, I would say. Fine. It's a very, very value game. You know, I wish they healed more. I reported multiple bugs and last epoch, they were fixed the day after. Yeah, it's got a bright future. It's got a very bright future. And like, it just... My favorite thing about last epoch is just how much it's changed. Because it used to be quite bad. And like, last epoch, they paid me to check out the game back in like 2018. The first time they asked if they could sponsor me. And they don't have like, they don't have an agency or anything that deals with the sponsorship through me, someone, right? So I had to ask the CEO directly, Judd, and I asked him, I was like, can I say whatever I want about the game? Like, can I shit talk the game if I don't like it? And he was like, Ziz, if you find anything wrong with last epoch, you can drag it on your stream. We want to make a really good game. We're not there yet. And I did. I just roasted the fuck out of loads of it because it was really bad, and it's gotten so much better. Been the best response to that question I've ever had. You can't enter? Skill issue. This dungeon feels a lot bigger than last time.
Herifan, damn it! Where are you?
Is Necromancer really nerfed? I don't feel weak at the moment.
I'm out of essence.
Definitely way less damage than before, though. Oh wait, I don't have the spawn corpse thing.
Jolander is firing Ziz's laser at Zizaran. Nice.
Nice. Damn it.
I'm low on essence.
Yeah, you have a lot of other summons. Nice. Your brother has been through enough. No, wait, how was it I... Save dungeon. Q times 0. Skelly's dying very quickly now. Just log in, dude. Oops. I'm pretty impressed there's no Q. I have pretty big hopes for lunch. I actually, when I It actually kind of makes the early access even worse. Because first, I thought like early access isn't going to be that big a deal because we probably won't even be able to play till day 3 or 4 anyway. But now it seems like we're going to be able to play instantly. Even worse. I wonder how many people are playing now compared to how many will play at lunch. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if less play than the previous beta, because there's not that much to test this time. Yeah, I feel like things look a bit different. I agree. Can't remember though.
I lack the required essence.
Well, I have max 4 at the moment. Oh.
I lack the required essence.
That wasn't a thing before, right? The smoke thing? I can't remember that. I feel like there's a lot of new stuff. Bone Mommy Necro? Yeah. Oh, my rare. I'll do that. Yeah, you won't get legendaries this as often. Like, this is real drop rates. Lawless, well, this is level 1. It's not in game. I'm level 10. It does look a bit like a pickaxe.
What do you need?
What don't I need? Yeah, you can have proper force move only now. God, I wish this was in-game music. Oops. Epic music for talking to villagers. Okay, now it's for combat. This is the Warhammer 40,000 Dark Tide OST. I quite like it. The Murmuring Mill. Murmur. Did you bother making a guild or a clan? No, there was some bugs with that last time where it would crash and stuff. I don't think there's a reason to bother. How good is this music, dude? Makes you want to kill non-believers. I feel like I was decked out in rares last time at this point, weren't we? I feel like I'm just getting a lot less gear than before, which is good. Like, this feels a lot more like a video game.
That damn hoist is stuck. We've got to go on foot.
No, I don't fit. Wait, we're definitely not getting that.
That's my mother's charm on your wrist.
Can you show your skill tree, please?
She gave it to me.
Here you go.
Let her and her friend pass through.
Oh, nice, Foxy. We get different cosmetics for this service cap. If you kill a Shaba, you get an exclusive mount unique that you can't get any other way. You only get that now.
We should go back. Round up the knights.
Leave my mother and me for as long as that will take.
Yeah, I mean, I have one rare item at the moment, which I feel like is less than before.
Beams are to devil. Shaking like leaves.
Another corpse explode. I stayed up super late last night, so I would wake up a bit later for this. I quite like the Necro playstyle. No, this is the default quest. Every class does have their own special quest, but this is not that. Hey, this place is reused. No, I like Stork the most. But Steel really wants to play Stork and I don't care that much. That's my first character. So I'll play Necro.
Fight's coming to us this time.
No, this is not the music. There's no in-game music. Oh my god! I actually got a legendary. Found prison spawns a pool of blight. That's so much more exciting now that it's not as common. Streamer client? Yeah, I'm on the streamer client right now. Didn't have a good ability though. Not the one I requested. There is in-game music? Okay, let's turn on in-game music. Okay, in-game music is on now. Hi, Dark Jack. I don't know. I don't know if it's something that gets added later, but they've gone for more of an ambient approach in most areas. Which I prefer more like stuff like what we're listening to in the OC. Yeah, it's more atmospheric. I'm not a huge fan of atmospheric music. I prefer like this. Yeah, right? I feel like the Dark Tide OC is perfect for D4. It makes me enjoy the game so much more. Oh, I got knocked down. I really feel like this is perfect music for the game. Oh yeah, I mean, that's fair. I mean, obviously people like different things. That is true. No, there's two hotkeys for it now. There's one called Move and one called Move and Interact Sunflow. It's 3 slots below the other one you assigned. I really enjoyed Cyberpunk. One word, Dark Tide. I really like continuous music too in games. I don't like it when there's like a big lull. I think that was a big problem with Raft for a while. It would have really nice music and then suddenly no music. I'm like, no, I want constant good music. Put it on loop.
What happened?
Is this the beta? Yep. Yeah, where am I music? I feel like I'm Bale when I have this. Hey, Alman.
Hey, woman.
Lilith!
What is this?
What's the matter?
I need more time. How your mind races.
They changed the font? I don't even notice. I don't care much about the font stuff myself. I'm not a font Andy. I don't know. I'll try different things. Don't really have a plan. It's like, it's just to level 20, so it's not really difficult enough that you need a plan. You can kind of just do whatever. You know? I'm on softcore too, so I have a lot of freedom to play around with shit. Limit testing. My god, this is the first time I've actually gone straight down. We'll just play around, try different things. We don't need that right now. Try that. Boing. actually decent damage. Respec cost scale with level. Yeah, at some point, respec cost starts going infinitely higher. And they've addressed this and they said that's here to stay. That's not something they want to change. And that'll eventually force you to make a new character instead of respecing. I am not a big fan of. I think that's really strange, especially for a game like this. And yeah. Very weird. Can't remember what Scraggle the respec cost up to, but it was like 300,000 or something. Can't remember. Yeah, it's very inaccessible. It kind of like drives home the point I was talking about, that Diablo 4 has a bit of an identity crisis. I think a lot of these things are subject to change when we actually have the endgame. Well, that's what they said. They said this is not changing. Like they've addressed it already. Having a problem with respec cost and playing Path of Exile all the time is a little hypocritical. Explain why. In Path of Exile, your respec cost is it's always heavy, but in PoE it doesn't get worse. In Diablo 4, you will literally not be able to afford to respec. You are forced to make a new character eventually. Oh, identity crisis in the way that it's a lot of its stuff is like they're trying to, they've said like the skill tree and stuff, like it's meant to cater to more casuals, and you know, they're not trying to be Path of Exile, that kind of thing. But things like having really prohibit respec cost is very anti-casual. But how many new characters do you make? You never fully respec in Path, but you can. Like it's pretty. Once you have an... So, by the way, I agree with you. I think respec options in Path are bad. And there should be, like, free respec up to, like, level 60 or level 70. But once you're at the end game, respecing your characters in Path of Exile, even doing a full respec, is very easy. And a lot of people regularly do. In Diablo 4, the difference is you will eventually literally not be able to. Eventually, it'll cost infinite gold to respec. That's the problem I have. If that makes sense. Like it infinitely scales.
You've mastered your fear.
For trying ARPG first time, would you recommend PoE or Diablo 4? Diablo 4. PoE is very complicated. Not necessarily a best first time ARPG. Yeah, exactly. Like it's very easy to respec in PoE at the end game. It's just very awful for a new player. And that's what they should be better. No disrespect to you, just the respec in game and in the game. No, but I don't feel disrespected. I just don't understand. I just answered you. Like, do you not feel like that's a pretty big difference? In Diablo 4, you will literally, at some point, not be able to respec. You will just literally not be able to. Ever. At some point, you're just not able to. I'm not sure how that makes me hypocritical for playing Path of Exile. And I don't think you know what a hypocrite is. Did they confirm it's uncapped? Yeah. They also said it's not subject to change. Like, it's intended because they want you to make a new character at some point. Like in PoE, you'll always be able to respec into a new build. Yes, but I ain't installing that for a beta weekend. Oh, right. Oh, right. Different person. Maybe Vash. Yeah, my minions are pretty weak now. Island circlet. Oh, I got a ring. I hope they give the option to buy a fully leveled character so it won't be too big of an issue. I will just buy another one. People like you are why gaming went to shit. You are single-handedly responsible for gaming going to shit. Maybe that's the devs on another account. That's funny. I don't actually know. Maybe it was a joke. Oh my god, I keep boxing myself in. I mean, everyone's entitled to their opinion. I very much disagree with that one, though. Man, DD. Course explosion. This. Oh my god. Honestly, I feel so weak compared to before. I like it, though. This is gonna make Druid feel a lot better. I keep boxing myself in so much. Very annoying. Skill issue. Man, my zombies are constantly dead.
Same kinds of magic as before. I think I can dispel it.
We did it. Game is fun. It is pretty fun. It's pretty enjoyable to play. Iron Maiden. I don't know if I need any of the curses. We just leveled up Bone Spear. Game feels good, pretty smooth. It's similar like speed to the first hour of PoE, I'd say. I'd say similar speeds.
Mother? Nerel? Stop this! Look at the gifts she's given me.
Man, my minions are gone. Okay. Book of the Dead. Goodbye. I don't need summons. They're so useless. I'd rather have crit even this early. They're completely pointless. Yo, login, dude. Okay. How you doing, Tai Tai? Rank 1 gamer. You won, dude. Was your dad proud? That was a very sweet, wholesome moment. Love you, buddy. So I don't know if you saw on Discord, but what we're gonna do for V Rising is we're gonna actually play together. We'll play the 4 or 5 of us together, and then have everybody can join our server and try to kill us and stuff like that.
Only now it's firing Ziza's laser.
I need more time.
Oh god.
I need more time.
I have no mana. Oh god. Whew. Die. They don't die as often. Do I have that yet? Oh, I need defenders now. Oh, I can actually do Reapers too. I'll do the defenders. Wait, what? Construct additional pylons. Borderlands? I played a little bit of 3. See, maybe I get Thorns potions, that'll help too. See that, old man? When does the Shava spawn? The graphic is amazing. I'm good, right to death. Good to see you, dude. How you doing?
Yes, well.
Yeah, the lighting is better in Detour. Wait, shit, what was this shit again?
That was not bad.
They fixed the move button. It's in controls. There's one called move and interact. Emo quest? Yeah, I hate it. I'm very excited to play this next month too. How do I Remember how to claim things.
See that the kitchen is ready for the morrow service. Angels above.
Nice one.
You've returned. The Reverend Mother.
Alright. Game good? Yeah, it's like dropping a lot less legendaries than before, which is fun. Although I should try to get more legendaries and see if we can gamble one early.
The knights are willing to teach us a few tricks. Excellent work.
Legendaries actually living up to the name? No. No, that'll be uniques. They really should have called... Yeah. Legendaries are still like super rares. But that's fine. Oh, I can craft more potions now. Gloves? Oh shit, I can only buy one. Holy shit, I'm poor. Oh yeah, potions. Hi, Ziz, Necro is dead? I'm playing Necro right now. What's wrong with Necro? Okay, there, now we go. Now we go, and then we flask up. Blah, nope. Yeah, it's undead, see? I hate having to check my fucking map every 10 seconds. See, I could do... Oh, maybe they don't need 10% more thorns. OP? Is Diablo 4 better than PoE? For new players, sure. But in terms of content, for somebody that wants a lot to do, then just no game's gonna be able to compete with PoE. It's just been out too long. It's just gonna be subjective. If you want like a more basic game, then Diablo 4 is perfect. If you want a more advanced game, then PoE is perfect. If you want somewhere in between, then you have Last Depot. More choice, more better. More choice, more better. Wonder how Druid feels. So far, Druid feels great. Nice. Yeah, most situations perfect now.
You're stuck in an illusion. Relax. No harm will come to you here.
It's so funny. I love all the conspiracy theories of who this wolf is. It'd be so funny if the devs are just like, wait, should that have been someone?
An admirer of sorts.
I D4 quite a lot. In settings, Brothex, you need to click on move and interact, not move. He is Diablo? Maybe. Ringwald. You shitter.
Why are you
Better the enemy you know? Maybe that's how Diablo comes back.
back in the Horizons illusion?
That's Deckard Cain. Be very surprised if it's Cain.
There you are. I think I've lost my...
I think it's us. That's my theory. I think we are the wolf. Our Diablo 3 characters.
Someone toying with us. This place is a maze. What's that supposed to be?
Maybe just some old hell, huh? Yeah, maybe. It could also be, what's the necromancer dude called? Rathma. Could also be Rathma. He's dead. We could have survived in the wolf.
I see. The passage
It's an iron wolf. It's a rebirth of the iron wolves. Maybe.
the source of an illusion. We must be close.
But I think the coolest is that it's us.
Finally, the Horadric Vault.
How's zone transition? Very smooth. You've got quite a treasure there in your Horadric cube. Wait, Llama's level 18? Jesus, what's he doing? Is he in a group?
But I... Sealed shut. What's in the passage over there?
I think same level as everyone else I know. Yeah, I wouldn't be unhappy if Deckard Cain shows up. They could retcon him. I'd be pretty happy with that. The father of Lilith. What? Who's the father of Lilith?
You might want to take a step back. Chess-based...
Oh, Mephisto, right. Right. I wouldn't be surprised.
Let's keep
That's
on.
probably my second guess, yeah. Mephisto.
I wish
I think us would be the coolest option, like the previous version of us. It's the Atlas thing.
it's the same scene.
Good sanctuary, I mean, right.
Chess beats shut.
Great. Hey, we watched more Band of Brothers. Such a good show, dude. So crazy. Our first time watching it. Do, 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 do. About once a year? Oh, nice. I've never seen it before. Both me and Steele's first time watching it. Man, Corpse Explosion really is like so much worse now. Bonesberry fucks though. No issues though. Oh, nice indeed. Man, now even the tank skeletons are just permadead in boss fights. Yeah, I don't even know if this is good or bad damage. I mean, normally, like last time I killed her instantly almost. Obviously we're a lot weaker now, so it's kind of hard to tell if this is my first character. It feels pretty okay though. The Bone Spare is doing a lot. I wonder if the people that are leveling super fast, are they doing dungeons or are they doing the campaign? See, level a lot faster in dungeons.
Why was a demon guarding that book? I should take this back to their realm.
I remember now. Unfortunately for the raid, dude. Spamming some of the short dungeons, right? That makes sense. I'm actually doing the campaign again.
I hope you had more luck than me.
True, you have to change dungeons now, right?
Interesting.
All right. Leave then. Wait a minute. Yeah, something like that. Oh, two of a single chest. Oh wow, interesting. At least the world's very pretty. This is very nice. It's gonna be crazy how like games are gonna look in 10 years. Ah, that's smart, Weasel. Smart. Still no horse? Yeah, I wish we got to try that out before lunch. That'd be nice. That would be very nice. Man, corpse explosion is actually so nerfed. What was this one again? Give thanks. Oh, I remember.
I appreciate that.
To be fair, corpse explosion is still good for clearing packs. It's just not as much as a single target thing now. Oh. Buddy. I need a toilet break or I'm gonna die, IRL. Here seems safe, right? This seems safe. I'm gonna be right back. Be right back, chat. Enjoy some ads. I play ads when I'm AFK. Love you. Hmm? No. Promise. Love you. Also, hey. Alright, I'm back. Did they finally add more density? Not in low levels. It's the same density as last time. Well, maybe it felt a little better. I'm not sure. Might just be. Honestly, I feel more zoomed in, I would say. I feel like I was more zoomed out last time, but maybe that's just what I wish. Oh yeah, when is the first Ashava spawn? I can't remember if someone said earlier. This one fighting Ashava? Yeah, that'd be nice. I love you. I have like I have a headache, so I asked my wife if we had painkillers. And she was like, yes, just don't look at the packaging. Targets period pain fast. It's ibuprofen, but this will really help out with my period pain. This has gotten weird. Yeah, I don't know. I'm okay with this. It's like, I wish I had a little bit more damage on the corpse explosion, but I can't get everything I want, I guess. Modern problems. Hello, Echo. I love that like the area just looks like a battlefield. I wish corpses stayed though. I really like seeing like dead things on the ground. Perhaps in the brain. Paracetamol pink for girls. Pretty much. Yeah, no, it was really nice. Like, I think it was yesterday. Yeah, it must have been yesterday. We were all over at Steele's house and we watched 2 episodes of Band of Brothers, and then we watched the race. We sat there like cheering for our friends. We'll despawn, I think. It's actually really good for this when there's loads of small enemies around. God, the music fits this game so perfectly. Oh, I have mages now. You know what I would like? I would like a new Hitman game. They're like the Hitman roguelike. That's quite old, right? I've been playing that lately. Sorcerer doesn't seem nerfed at all. Oh, damn. This game looks embarrassing. Wait, why? What don't you like about it? Wait, what about it looks embarrassing? Now I'm confused. You have my curiosity. Yeah, reset dungeons gone. We don't need the legendary anymore. Okay, we leveled. Do that. maybe that's a different. I don't think he's a bot because he's been following me since April. I was just curious, but I don't think he will reply. My business is hot dogs. Wait, that's all I needed to say to get in? I have a literal army of skeletons behind me. All I needed to say to come inside was, I'm expected.
Not men could fear your sins.
Not while I'm in town.
Oh,
She's expecting us.
What do I eat for dinner? Oh, get tacos.
Place the forces lost at the mine. So, you've returned. Vigo here tells me you were brave.
Ark is really cool.
First,
May as well make myself useful. Come on, Louis.
I'll meet you there. We go.
I'm not ready yet.
It's actually slightly less than last weekend, but there's like a few things that have been changed. It's 5 levels less than last weekend, but the drop rates are accurate now, which is quite nice. I did wish we were going more.
There's a shrine.
Right, yeah, we have to run over there. And the music just fits. Yeah, they should have made every class thing accessible. If they can't make them like doable, then they should just have them unlock at the level 15 or whatever. Fight Berry. You like your soon?
Breathe deep the cold air. The path to redemption lies before us. If you have the faith
Point.
to walk it.
The faith? That's what they're talking about. Yeah, last ebook's really like gotten up there in graphics. It was so bad before. It's like quite pretty now. Quite a lot prettier.
Feel the sting of your wounds. Let the ice into your bone. Feel the sting.
Oh. I'm very hyped for V-Rising too. Did they add a map overlay? No, that was a really weird thing in my opinion. They talked about it on the podcast, they did, and they were like, so the reason players like the map overlay, and then they list every reason that's good, everything that's good about it, and then they're like, yeah, we're not gonna have that. And everyone's like, you know exactly why people want it and why it's good, and list everything that's good about it, and then they're like, yeah, no, we don't want that. It was a bit weird. No, there's not music in the game. It's just ambience at the moment. Not much of an ambiance person, personally. So yeah, I don't know. That I definitely think was weird, personally. But they did not lump that in their game. Sadly. Just chug one now, right? Steel died with a legendary in his inventory. Can I see the rip? Is there a rip clip? I love looking through a map over there. I hate this.
I don't even remember this guy from last time. To be fair, I only did the same 3 dungeons.
Oh.
Did I just get one shot?
F. Unlucky. He's playing hardcore, right? We talked about it yesterday. Because I was like, I just can't be fucked playing hardcore in a test. Because I'm like, I'm just playing to test. I'm not playing for enjoyment. You know? Like, I'm just testing for, or doing things for science. And Noogie was like, oh, I'm gonna do the same. And then Steel was like, I'm gonna play hardcore. And I enjoy. Yeah, this just started. Okay, we're gonna turn off the music for this is the cool thing, right? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if we need to have in-game music on for this. This we're gonna watch. This is the coolest part of the game.
Kneel before him and remember, you are small.
You're wonderfully small, chat. Remember that. Oh, nice. That's.
I'm not ready yet.
There's no queue, by the way. This is so cool. Wait, I'm lagging. Oh my god, my monitor is so bright.
This is how you choose to approach me.
My character looks laggy.
Intrusion, but
Tell me what you need.
I must traverse the Black Lake, and that cannot be done without your blessing.
If I've learned anything during my time here, it is that what we're looking for and what we need are rarely the same thing. I once thought I could find an end to this war, but there has been no resolution, only more pain. Everything I've done has pulled me further from home, from the place I need to be. This world we made was born from the impossible, and yet, like its creators, it rots from the inside.
So wait, he had sex with Lilith.
I don't.
Nice.
Lilith has entered the ancient city. With your blessing, I can pursue her.
I don't see it.
Your kind are weak.
Just doesn't seem very plausible. Neither character seems very like personable.
I can stop her.
Like, none of them have any like charisma or charm. Adventured Lilith. Can we use mounts? Nah, you just saw an NPC. That's weird. That felt like a low FPS. What are my options? Weird. It's good. I think they're 31 or 29 inches, something like that. They're pretty big. My new monitors are pretty large. No, I'm software. Just want to test things. I'll be playing hardcore on lunch. No other one. Wonder if we'll be fighting here at some point. Feels like we will. I haven't played Sorcerer after the changes, but Sorcerer is always the best one. In any Diablo game, Sorc is always the best class. Even if it isn't, it still is. Necro's fun too, though. VSync just matches it to your monitor. My monitor is 165 Hz, so not a problem. I'm planning to play Necro. I thought that said skull pie. I was like, who makes a pie out of skulls? This is a beta. Like, it's out the 2nd. Wow. Dude, I'm surprisingly sleepy considering I haven't been awake very long. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Thork will be the champ of no gear. We can left click to both move and interact. Yep. Or other people. Well, there's only 8 or something people per the entire world that you can see at the time. Or something like that. It's like semi-open world. There's not like, you're never going to be crowded in people. I don't really like seeing people anyway. Could be old age, don't hit me. We're born the same year. We are old. Old!
Let us speak inside, out of the cold.
A bunch of bastards.
Yet you stand.
Funny. 20's max level.
An outsider.
Gonna be interesting if we did some experimenting to see how logout macro worked in D4. All the testing we did, like you can literally log out and avoid dying. So that'll be interesting to see how that works. The same as PoE basically.
Damn cold chills me to my bones. I can't wait to get out of here.
Come back to the work.
And the butcher shows his face, or real? Is there a logout timer? Then your character stays online? Nope. There's not. Or rather, there wasn't last test, unless they've changed something this time. And they've said that if your character, well, this doesn't work when people tested it, but it's supposed to work. If you disconnect while having a scroll of escape, it'll use your scroll of escape, which is really good. Like, that is really good. Just start with Diablo 4, unless you care about the lore. But you could just watch lore videos. Oh yeah, Butcher's Harden.
I'll explain on the way.
I'll explain on the way. Boy. I go left now. Really good clear on that. They vary in price. The games, I think 1 and 2 are probably almost free. Can't remember how much Diablo 3 is. Diablo 4 is $70. Rathma. Hey, don't. Can you feel it, Exile?
Let's hurry. How strange. Somehow this place feels like home.
Feels like home. Getting more frame drops than last time.
You are the last visitor to my sanctum.
Boing. Boing. Actually, like, it feels, I really like this test a lot more than the last one. I felt like the last one, the gear was so ridiculous. I like that I'm like 16 and I don't have full rares yet. I don't have a ring. Max level is level 20 in this beta. The 5 levels lower than last time. They've said they're going to, but we don't know what. Isn't it weird to lower the levels? Yes. God, I hope they remove 2 again. hate Expedition. Why is there a monster like under the ground? Uh-huh. That's not it being. Yeah, I didn't think there would be A1 logging either. I'm very impressed by the servers. They've done a really good job. I haven't seen any complaints about queue or streamers. It's really nice. Really impressed. Very, very impressed. Haven't crashed. I can't believe the streamers didn't have a queue. Nice level 20. Honestly, my like summons are surviving a bit more now too. Just that there's more of them, I don't know. Wait, I feel like there wasn't monsters here last time. I don't remember monsters here anyway. I think I was just running last time. You know, I'm so excited for Baldur's Gate 3. Is that in what, August? September? End of August. How's the loot drop so far? I love it. I am still using blues. Have they made the modifiers? No, nothing has changed with gear. What do you interact key bump to? I have move only and interact bump to mouse button 1. Can you feel the necro nerfs? Oh, absolutely. What did they change to? Oh, they nerfed Necrola. Ow. that actually interrupts. Oh my god, I almost died. I thought I'm hardcore at the moment, but still. You died! Ding! Ding! Oh my god, it's raining legendaries. One hit while not healthy. Okay, so I'm immortal. Bloodlines, deals 15 to its primary target. Bloodlines. Yeah, I have no idea. Yeah, but it's not always legendary. No, Scry's was no. The amulet is guaranteed, but it's not always legendary. Scry's got a blue one. It seems to be more common that is legendary than not, though. But I remember Scry was complaining because this was blue or rare. Yeah, I mean, is that anything new, really? Oh wait, I actually got a skill point in Bloodlands for free. I mean, since I have this, I don't have an offhand. Guaranteed to overpower. Okay, we'll try it. Wait, shouldn't I be able to leave the dungeon? Usually we can leave the dungeon. Why is that disabled? Weird. That's why we just try and have a what I did last. Is the PC performance better? I haven't had performance issues, so can't speak about it. Very smooth last time. Wait, this seems dog shit compared to Bone Arrow, and I have a legendary. Holy fuck that. Wait, maybe it's not. Maybe it's just the fact that I don't have a... Okay, maybe I spoke too soon. Okay, anyway, we'll walk up there. What does it do anyway? Spawn pools of blight. Maybe it'll be better when I get offhand. So we finished. We won the game.
more
I
time.
love the new drop rate. It's so much better.
Vigo wanted you to.
Naira.
Thanks for playing. Now what? Now what do we do? Yeah, drop rate's down a lot. I don't really want to play PoE either. Yeah. You know, I'm really in a Tarkov mood. What's the offline called? Focus.
Until next time.
Try that. Yeah, I'm like super Tarkov mood. Dota off stream. Honestly, I was watching Draskell yesterday. I'm in a bit of a Dota mood too.
Let's have a look.
Right. What dungeons has some good necro shit? I have no idea. Oh, north. I've already finished Hogwarts Legacy. I did it off stream while I was sick. That was so miserable, dude. That was the longest I've ever been sick. That was awful. I was sick for like a month. Literally a month of no streaming. Hey, I played Hogwarts during that. It's really good. I enjoyed it a lot. Definitely like Game of the Year stuff. Too much dialogue? Oh, I skipped past all that. He zoomed in? No. Honestly, I kind of feel like PoE is less zoomed in than this. I wish all ARPGs zoomed out a little bit. OSRS raids soon. Well, I want to do, Bloodlands seems so trash. I'm gonna try it a little bit more. Maybe it grows on me. Yeah, I want to do Fire Caves in RuneScape. PoE's way more zoomed in. I'm playing right now. Yeah, maybe I just don't remember. I don't play PoE that much. I don't know. I really do feel like they're like around the same or less, but they all feel too zoomed in. They seem exactly the same. Yeah, I don't know. Well, PoE is free to try. D4 is $70 to try. Right now it's free to try, so definitely try it now and see which one you like the most. This, on both, it's just going to be a lot of preference. Man, I'm going insane. This is trash, right? Compared to my other one that I was using. The bone. I'm not going insane, right? This seems absolute giga trash. And this is with a legendary that spawns. A pool of blight. No, it's not. I am trash. I'm using the wrong legendary. Where's the pool of blight? Oh. Deals 15% increase damage with primary target per lanced enemy. Right. I have a 4090. So wait, maybe I'm just playing it wrong. So everything takes damage when one thing takes damage. So I just hit them once and then move on to the next target, right? I don't know, the other one just seems better. Maybe this will be better single target though, against bosses. I'm using corpse explosion a lot for clearing anyway. Why don't you change so it's more familiar like PoE? I don't really mind when games are different. It's just like I don't know, I get used to things very fast. Doesn't really affect me that much. Please try slotting Meteor. Meteor? How do I get that? Do you think I'm a sword? You know I'm not a stork, right? It's me? No, I'm me. You're not me. You're you. I don't like this kill, but I'm gonna... It doesn't even really feel like it's much more single target. Honestly, it kind of feels like less single target. No, I hate it. I hate it. I prefer the other one. It's not even good single target. Well, we can try other ones. Let's try Blight. That seems a lot better. So far, Bone is the best one, though. Yeah, a lot of things are bundling in D4 with their sales. If you buy a Starforge PC, you get D4 as well. I like my sponsored tweet for Starforge. I don't like this either. What about Blood Surge? Wasn't that one quite OP? What was it? Oh yeah. Here, I'll just show you my sponsored tweet. I'm quite proud of it. Ready to give Diablo a hard time? Nothing is harder than a Starforge PC. Get it? 'Cause the logo's a dick. I love it. Hashtag ad. So good. Music finish. Do one more tune out. think it's so much less damage. Actually, this isn't bad. Honestly, quite nice. Yeah, Necro seems good. The minions are very annoying though. Like before, the way I felt about it before was, I could definitely see that in the end game you don't want the minions anymore, but they're very good for leveling. But now I'm like, man, you are gonna be ditching your minions this pretty early, I think. Hey, they're dying a lot. Hey. Really felt like I was gonna get a legendary there, but nope. Rare totem for druid. Oh, I can put a point in that. Is that a macabre skill? Is this not macabre? Confused. How is that but not that? Anyway, I don't like that anyway. Okay, it must be. Oh, that's why I'm just stupid. No, it isn't. Weird. How is Blood Surge? I'm so confused. 8 +1 rank and all macabre skills. How is this not macabre? But this one is. Just all blood skills, no? So confused. It's pronounced macaroni skills. Macabu. Okay, let me try different summons. I'm gonna try the Reapers. Honestly, maybe we ditch the summons entirely. They're kind of annoying. 5% crit chance. More damage to vulnerable enemies. Hell yeah. Let's just try it. Oh wait, maybe I don't want more damage to vulnerable enemies. I can make them vulnerable by that though. Put it in. There. Yeah, I've been some Reapers are base? Yeah, that's the ones I used last time. I'm not a big fan of summons this time around, at least not as much. So kill them. Huh. Necro dot no minions. Seems like a lot of kiting. Good wooby. Necro still seems fine to me. It's just gonna depend on if Sork is still full power, then Necro's not fine. Everything just matters what the others are doing. Like I would say even Druid and Barb, well, even Druid with no uniques last time felt okay in comparison to the game, but they weren't really okay in comparison to other classes. That matters quite a lot. For most people, at least. I have no idea. I can't really tell the difference between fonts. Yes, right. Hydra lost 2/3 of his damage. Oh! Okay, I want summons.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh no, I'm locked in here with him. Oh god. Ah. Wow. No, I think if I was both my summons, the mages might have like helped with them down more. Fuck me, that hurt. Necro sucks ass now. I think it's fine. I mean, actually, I wouldn't mind if it got buffed. Yeah, never mind. You're right. It sucks ass now. It wasn't that I was bad. Okay, maybe we actually go back to having summons. Yeah, I agree. It's not that I'm bad. It's the game is bad. I am great. There's not really a counterplay for you there. He's the shit design. Well, I think he's too... So gotta remember, there's two things, right? I'm playing on world level 2. So it would be easier. It would be easier. You shouldn't play on world level 2 at the start of hardcore. And I think he's harder than he's supposed to be in the beta. Because I've fought him on world level 1 and he's pretty easy then. But yes, there wasn't much counterplay for me there. I think he's also just at the moment meant to be like a lol, fuck you. And I think it would have been a lot better for me with actually having minions out. Yeah, maybe. You might be right. And like, you can just log out, right, if you don't want to fight him, so. Log out, dude. Who wouldn't want to fight him? That's how badly he wants to stay alive. I do hate how much the minions are dying though. This game looks like it came out in 2010. It doesn't. You're actually insane. Maybe you've check your cogwheel on Twitch. You might be in like 240p. Like, is by far the best looking RPG. Actually, do you know what? Wilson looks surprisingly really good. But yeah, you're high if you think this looks bad, or maybe it's just looks bad on your stream. PoE looks better. It just objectively doesn't. You could say you like the art style better, but it objectively does not look better. I prefer the art style of PoE too, but it doesn't look as good. My god, it's so hard to not wall myself in. I'm struggling with that. There's some skill issue going on here. I need to be further away. Also, my minions are just permitted, dude. Literally has no points spec'd into minions, complains about minions being permitted. Is me right now. But I also don't want to spec into minions. Like, I want them to be good and be there, but I don't want to spec into them. I want my cake and I want to eat it. Is that too much to ask for? Apparently, yes. Apparently, yes. Dungeon complete? That's all I needed to do? Oh my god. Boss or anything. Even if PoE looks better, you can't see most of the time, so you have to play with map overlay 24/7 because of poor map design. What do you mean? That's the worst part about Diablo 4 is that we can't have map overlay. Like, I hate that. Like, I hate having to do this. This is awful. Are you still playing RuneScape off stream? Yes, sir. Okay, the cold mages make my build feel a lot better though. Look at my mana. They're really sticking to their guns on the map overlay thing. I hate it. I wish this healed them more. I want more DD levels. Bone Spirit. I have a quick build. Alright. Yeah, Dark Tide. Right, I'm gonna be right back real quick, then we're gonna do more dungeons and level up to 20. What's your keyboard settings? Default. Default. You're back. Enjoy ads.
Pestily raided my stream with 892 viewers.
I'm back. Let's see. We had a raid? I was literally typing to him. That's so funny. Pesley, thank you for the raid. That's so funny. I'm typing to Pesley right now. Thank you for the raid, Pesley. How are you guys? How's Pesley enjoying D4?
Not while I'm...
What will it be?
Yeah. Boink. Is Diablo 4 worth $100? 70, sure. 100, I don't know. I don't want to vouch for that. It's very easy for these games to be worth your money in the sense that they have good replayability and stuff. You know? But yeah, welcome over everybody. And he must have hosted me right after I went AFK. That's funny. Wesley's gonna come visit me soon. Oh my god, maybe we go climbing. Does Pesley like climbing? He's that kind of like military sportsy as well, right? Like me. Did they buff the druid? Apparently. He actually... Yeah, like you for sure. Nice job, sis. Thanks.
What is this?
It's actually like it felt really good climbing. Druid is great now. Oh. It hits pretty hard. That's cool. Oh, I need more summons. Man, my minions are just permadead, bro. No, Druid might actually be good. Necro is rougher. Oh, Mr. Jagex Goblin, either you or Yuza needs to help me find all my RuneScape files. You'll probably know exactly what I need to copy over. I can't play RuneScape right now. I do have both hard drives. I have my real life stuff. I just need to figure it out. Here. Using Jagex employees like personal tech support? They literally do that with me. They literally use me as personal tech support. They can't complain. They would have no right to complain. They're both like asking for help on Discord, so it's favor for a favor. Tit for tat? Yeah, exactly. I think the healing is slow. Yes, at the moment on level 19, I've only found 3 legendaries, and 1 is like semi-guaranteed. In fairness, I do also chat to you, not about PoE. Help. True. That is true. I really need to do the rune minigame. I'm out of cosmic runes. Why are there enemies that move 50 times faster than you in this game? Yeah, there's a few things that are a big question mark. My god, I really hate the map.
of cutting. Even for these parts.
This place is quite hard. Let's see if we can do it. It was easy before. That beam is so annoying. Oh god. Look, it's a steel defender. Steel! You think you do, but you don't. It's like, it just, like, with Diablo in particular, it just feels like very different teams have been working on things. On a few things.
These goatmen spread nothing but death.
Ow. The UX team is just AFK. That's funny. That's sick. Thanks. It's great service. Yeah, Course Explode is very satisfactory. It used to be very strong. Temporos is my favorite minigame. I didn't mind Temporos too much. I like the Runeward one. Temporos is alright. Yeah, the sounds are really good in this, but like they forgot about music. Yeah, left mouse button is perfect now. And confirm. This is gonna be like my go-to D4 music. It's just so good. Oh, I hate Wintertop. Shouldn't they heal more? And healing them for 10% of life. Ah, but it's over 5 seconds. That's annoying. Man, it really is such a difference to last time. I didn't know they dropped elixirs. I haven't paid attention to that. You're not coming back to Eve? So I'm thinking about playing Eve once or twice a month, but I don't think I'll be streaming it. It's not a very friendly game to stream, to be honest. I am on World 2. Yeah, this is another beta. And they're just permadead, dude. I really should, like, But to be fair, for having no points invested in them, I guess they're not bad. They're just there. They do just sort of exist right now. They're not helping me, so. They're so OP for no investment before, yeah. Yeah, dungeons are the way to go for XP. I'm just like messing around. God. They're just perma-murking my minions. I can't even keep the ranged ones up. Oh my god, this thing is insane. What is this thing? Are they respawning? What's happening here? Oh god. Yeesh. Ah! Man, they just like one-shot all of my minions again! Stop it! Yeesh! That was fucking rough. That wasn't even the fucking boss yet. Oh, weird. Oh god. Also, this is a level 22 zone. I'm level 20. So it is slightly higher than me as well. And everything, all my minions are just perma-dying, dude. It's the same map as last test, if that's what you mean, yeah. How fucking squishy everything is. Ashava's gonna be fun, dude. It's gonna be so hard. I don't know how I'm gonna survive Ashava. I wish I was soaring. He just one-shot all of my minions. I really like how I really dislike how like undodgeable a lot of the auto attacks are. That's like something I've come to appreciate a lot more about Path of Exile. Like Path of Exile is a lot more Dark Souls in that regard, where like if you know what you're doing, most things are dodgeable just by good movement. Whereas here, things are meant to hit you. Like they're designed in a way to hit you. This tank? Yeah, exactly. Like it's designed like that. Which I think is bad.
I need more time.
Bruh. Oh my god, see, even when I dodged that? Not a fan of that, personally. Ability Q. Wait, what ability Q? At least this fight's pretty fun. Oh god. Apparently Druid's got a lot better now. Necro's deproved a lot. Alright, let's level a bit. Okay, we're a Stronghold Liberator. You have side steals? Yeah. Alright, let's try the dungeon. That's like on par with me. Make it with PoE? I don't know, like, I think it'll be very, very good for me, like, it'll be, nice swapping between, like, P4, PoE2, and last epoch. It's, because, like, at least for me, the most fun of all of these games is the first week. Right? The first week, maybe second week. That's always the most fun. After that, I'm sort of like, you know, trying to figure out what to do. Because I play so much, so I get most things done very fast, right? So it'll be so nice to just be able to like, ah, man. Gonna be good. Also, like, do you know what? I feel like no ARPG gets this right. I really hate mana management being such a chore in every game I play. I've never enjoyed that. I've never enjoyed being out of mana. Oh, I'm max level. For a little second, I forgot that I was max level. And I was like, okay, well, let's go level up to level 25. Did anyone else do that? You play more in 2 days than I did in 3 months? Yeah. I play a lot. Nice. Collect animus. Obsidian shaft. Sorcerer. Pretty rare to get other classes things. Second item I found. Over here, help! Not enough animus to fill this, because I had forgotten one single animus. That is also a little bit of a weird design thing. That's like very like, that is like 2010 design or 2000 design, where it's like kill every monster in the area, pick up every single last piece of animus. I honestly, I hated the way they addressed that. They were like, oh yeah, you still need to kill every monster left in dungeons, but now they'll move towards you when they're the last few monsters. Like, why not just do like every other modern like game and have killed 90% or 95%? Don't kill like a literal 100%. You left some fucking snake in the corner of a barrel 200 meters away, bro. Like, just like, there's no need. It's very unnecessary. It doesn't add much. Yeah, exactly. Like, it just doesn't add much. It's very weird. It's so weird to me because Blizzard were like traditionally always the ones that like innovated, and every other company ended up copying them, and now they're like kind of regressing on a few features, like no overlay in the middle of the screen after full clear zones entirely. It's like every zone is Den of Evil. It's weird. Very odd. Still got a lot of potential though. Let me do like corpse explode. I love the new like the fact that I'm not covered in legendaries yet. Because at this time, last time I was like covered in legendaries. No, Bertini's fine, don't worry about it. And he does? I do. Sometimes. I said one thing. Ow, why am I standing still? I'm trying to target the corpses! What's happening? Wait, what's my character doing? What is my character doing? I can't use moves. What is happening? I can't do anything here. What? Ah! What? That was so weird. What the fuck? Oh wow, that turned into a chunk. I hadn't seen that. Wait, that was so weird. What happened? I think it's because I was trying to interact with the ancient statue over there. I think my character got stuck interacting. And like this finally stopped. Yeah, look. It's the same animation. I just had no bar. And it was stuck. That could have been so bad if I was hardcore. Holy. This is why I'm testing on softcore, dude. Holy shit. That would have been a tilting death. Alright, I should actually bug report that though. Actual beta testing. That's fine. Yeah, I'll send them a clip. Ow. How's Diablo so far? Pretty fun. I'm enjoying this time more than last time, I think, because the loot isn't so obscene. Like, getting legendaries is actually exciting as fuck. They don't drop a lot. But now I've already done everything, right? So it's less exciting because of that, I would say. Like I've played it so much. I think I'll do Sword Run as well. Yeah, I can't get Golem. Oh, sorry. Fuck. When does Ashava spawn? Ashava spawn timer. There's a website that has them, right? What was it? The loot is obscene is such a wild statement from any PoE player. Why? I mean, okay, I see what you're saying, but you don't... Okay, so last beta, I had found 40 or 50 uniques in PoE. That doesn't happen, right? Like, yeah, I agree, the loot is insane at the endgame in PoE, but it's gonna be more insane in Diablo 4. No, it's easier to play without a guide. This is a lot more easy to play without a guide. 1 day, 21 hours. Wait, there's a Shava. 18 hours. Oh no, there's 18 hours to Shava. No, Ireland. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's a very big difference on what the loot's like early and late. I really should have been doing those videos with Spraya. Like, we really should have been doing, like, these are the builds to play for the server slam and stuff. But it feels so silly to me. It's like, you don't need a fucking build guide for this. Wow, I did so much damage. Hello? Yo, I owned. First time I felt like I've done good damage. It's getting really, really annoying. Every time you talk about Diablo 4, somebody says, but in PoE. Well, I mean, it's pretty natural to compare the games, right? You mean preemptively? Yeah, preemptively. Like, I've seen a lot of people like Wujio and stuff are making, like, guides. I don't know. Yeah, Ultra. Right now it's free, but no, it won't be. It would have been wrong about everything. That's true. How can you compare a 10-year-old developing game? That's why that exact point is why I try to do it less. All I try to do when I go into the game is, am I having fun? Because yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. If you start comparing, like, PoE's gonna demolish every other game for the next 5 years on shared content. So it's so stupid to be like, oh, well, Diablo 4 has no endgame compared to PoE. It's like, of course it doesn't. No game is going to. Ever, probably. Unless PoE stops doing the cycle they do. So it's like, literally just all you should care about when playing games, are you having fun? Really nothing else matters. The only feature that I want in every game, oh shit, Millennia, is Vol Orbs. That's the only feature that every game should have. I love corruption. Like being able to risk an item for an improvement. Such a clever idea. Every game should have that. Okay, I'm kind of bored. I don't know how much I want to play today. Like, I already have my character ready for a Shava. I guess I'll do Sork tomorrow, but I'm like... Let me Valor my... Okay, not in gun games. I meant like ARPGs. Shit, guess I can't shoot. You shoot yourself. Didn't mean in Counter-Strike. Alright, yeah, 20 max level. The third person is suddenly on board. I mean, it's not that surprising though. There's not that much to do, and I've done this 6 times before. No, more than that. I've done like 8 characters to level 25. Like the leveling is only so engaging. Good. I might go play some off-stream games. Honestly, I might boot up the alt channel. I might do some cozy stream. Yeah, I might stream on the alt channel. I have to log it in somewhere though. I haven't logged it in anywhere. First pull merging is actual pain champ. I smash my alt is my alt channel. Play Zelda? No, I think I'm gonna play... What's it called? Stranded, Alien Dawn. Yeah, Tavern, but I think I'll do it when it's official. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of bored. Like, there's not really that much to do. And my minions keep dying all the time. I'm not getting more skill points. I think I'll just do a Sork tomorrow. I'm like, I don't want to play anymore right now. I'll play Sork. Or sleep. I'm actually not very tired. I'm just yawning a lot. I've only been awake like 8 hours. I will go to bed kind of early though. 11. I just saw a player on a horse. Are you sure he wasn't an NPC? I do prefer Rimworld so far. Mount Donan's favor. Yeah, you also need to be level 30. Alright, honestly, I might just raid steal. And then I might just see you guys on the ult. But it's not really much else to do. I think we'll do that. I think that's the play. If I'm more fun and better viewership on Diablo 4, then yeah, maybe. Alright, so for those that want to continue watching me, I will probably be live in maybe like 5 minutes on Naraz's. But I'm gonna raid steal for those that want to continue watching Diablo 4. But yeah, I'll come hang out and chill on the alt stream. Yeah, Leod. I'm just gonna call Goblin first and sort out my rune light, and then I'm gonna boot up the old stream. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream today. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll throw you over to Mr. Mage. What's the old stream? Exclamation mark alt or just my name backwards. Naraz is. Alright, I'll see you guys later. It's my old outro. Hey YouTube, Sizzy here. Hey guys, Zizaran here. Hey everyone. So I was literally just about to go to bed. Hi, Zizaran here. Zizaran here with Zizaran here. Zizaran here with Zizaran here. Hi, Zizaran here. And welcome to my channel.